The Monsters Inc. Intro music.
So, I assume they go... The 13 canisters of oil go over here... at the refinery... This thing? Wait. Oh. How do I even do that? Oh, there's a flying squirrel in my chat. No.
Oh,
I guess
so there is.
Oh, wait. I have an iron barrel right here. How suspiciously convenient. We just do that, and then I just get a thing. Oh, I already have the thing for crude oil. Bada boom. And it's full. Shit. Out. And those go in, and now we just wait for it to actually use something. Which is probably making... Yeah, it's making rubber.
Well, yeah, but that's still not the bottleneck, because this is just not having enough hot cracked oil, which... Oh, this ran out of... No, it didn't. Wait, what?
Confusing.
Oh, it's full of petroleum gas.
Life is a series of... Something is filled with something else. Critical oof.
You know, I find that funny that you said that while I was playing Roblox. I don't know if that was intentional.
Oh! Go to bed. Oh, I gave birth to a chicken.
The chicken is having a time, let's say.
The chicken is you. What's up? I've never used the create mod. It's
well, good news.
Good news. This
mod.
also isn't the create mod, so you're in good company. It's not here. Don't worry. Oh. Oh noes. Okay, so that has to go there, and then I have to find out where the rest of this is. There it is. Right. So, did you, you were like showing me this, and you were dreading expanding this with rotary furnaces. And I was like, I mean, it'll be awful,
Yeah.
but, you know, I don't really see a way to get around it. You guys making a power plant? In a manner of speaking, yes. Right now, Lumi has this entire thing for quote-unquote endless, ore processing.
Specifically, iron, coal, redstone, and tungsten.
Oh, we need so much more tungsten. Iron bedrock ore. Smelt. Furnace. Oh, I see. Nice in Java Minecraft. Well, this is Java Minecraft, so it is nice, yes. Ow. Oh, you're wrestling with that. I'm gonna go and get the power supply. Okay, those ones are the breeding ones, so that has to go there. Those have to be in there, and this has to get turned on. Spooling. This place is about a quarter of the size it needs to be. I plan to dig out the floor. We have handrails. Safety is important. There are no handrails. Well, wall it is. By the way, I saw a post on the NTM Reddit that someone actually had like trains put down on rails,
Uh-huh.
and I was like, "How did you get those? You spawned those in? Is this creative mode? You bastard!" All right, also the breeding reactor. Oh, that's gonna go in the basement, so we have to make the basement first. Huzzah. Any time of day, it's always fun, Mom. Just all day, every day.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, two. Ismith. Can break depth rock. You guys should kidnap a villager and name them. Honestly, there's not really much point. I mean, we can't actually reapply villager trades in this, can we?
What do you mean?
Okay, so when we actually go to a village, when we actually like go to a village, all the villagers aren't actually dressed up for their job.
Well,
Ergo, I don't think you can actually like, you can't pick up a lectern and the
yeah, the thing is, they do still have specific jobs. They do dress accordingly. You just can't assign said jobs based on blocks.
Oh, the village is close. I'm gonna go for a run. Yeah, you're just a thug. How dare you? He poked me. I'll ignore my responsibilities and run to the village. What is this? What are you guys doing? Damn zombie. Oh, yeah, that should be on now, too. What mod do you think Minecraft should add? Lumi, when was the last time you played, up-to-date vanilla Minecraft?
Christmas Day.
Oh, see, I can't even think of when. So, like... I mean, they did just add all the baby animals, right? All the baby animals actually look like babies now.
Uh-huh, they did do that, yeah.
So, like, you know, it's only taken 15 fucking years.
You know, as for like mobs to add, I don't know, I'd rather see like more like special gameplay mechanics rather than just more mobs.
I'd rather see more uses for copper, for the love of God!
I mean, they did add copper tools and equipment.
I guess, but... haven't used it, haven't been there.
Well, it's slightly worse than iron.
Maybe alloying of some kind. Ah, yes, my iron copper.
So able to carry around materials. Honestly, entity-based, like. Well, but then again, that's just you can already do that with the copper golem.
I want an owl, and I want to name it Mume. will politely ask Lumi to make a resource pack where instead of like regular owl noises, every like third owl noise is just, oh hi.
Yeah, I could do that.
Jesus. He's like writing down for later.
I mean, that's dependent on an owl being in the game.
Indeed. By the way, I'm here in the village, and I don't think these guys are dressed for their jobs. They're all just wearing the same generic brown.
Oh, wait, yeah, I forgot. Only the Blight Energistics one has a different outfit.
Oof.
Although, I feel like... No, there should be... No, some of them should have. Because there's the Librarian, the... Oh gosh, what's the one with the purple robe? Yeah, no, they have colored robes, but they're not, like, too distinct.
And you make a new... Oh, very much so, but...
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
There's a lot of them. Yeah, it will be bad if we do that. That is a not good idea. Uh-oh. Oh, wow.
You good?
No. But also, there was a giant cave over there. Alright, so this can go in here and flower. Yay. You good? No.
Why did that sound like a stop sign? Because that's a weapon.
Remember, it's not a stop sign, it's a sop sign.
Oh yeah, it does say sop.
Well, that one doesn't, but... Don't we have them somewhere?
Maybe?
Huh. Could have sworn we had one. There's missiles. It wouldn't be the first time that I've lobbed a live grenade at Lumi. Hey, Lumi, catch! Now! Alright. I will now be taking my gold pants over to here, put them in this magical thing, turn this to a 0, and boop. Boop, goddamn you. Ugh. Oh, I could have sworn I turned that on, but maybe I didn't. Minecraft gods. If we need to build shrines, I guess they're to Bob, and I don't want to make a shrine to Bob.
I'm just kind of watching my food spin in the microwave.
You gotta use that zoom mod, Lum. This is the high quality content you came to see, folks.
I do wish that the microwave actually made microwave noises, though.
Perhaps a ding.
Especially sounds when it's done.
Yeah. I'm really tempted to check and see if, like, you cook something at max level, if, you know, the guy goes, Freeman, what have you done? Yike. Like a huge statue. Nah. I don't need a huge statue. I have a radiation. Zernox gonna Zer. Any more of that? No. Doing that again, I see. Going to check.
Where did it even land?
Over there. I left the front door open. Huh. Why hitting me with an egg? I like how we both just ran off into the distance, avoiding what we're supposed to be doing. I don't want to have to dig out the basement.
I was gonna do that.
And yet you took too long. The murderous
I
blood.
just was trying to wait for you to acknowledge me staring at it so I could do it.
I had already acknowledged you staring at it, and that's why I did it. Your murderous bloodlust took too long to spool up. Jesus. When did this get here? Oh my god.
It might be good just to teleport home.
I was trying to get you. Wasn't quick enough.
Ow.
You know, I just noticed that there's an abundance of these, just kind of.
Abundance of what?
Asteroids? Just everywhere, seemingly, in the front of the house.
Oh.
You guys have a cat? We have a wolf. It's only tried to kill
we also
Lumi
have
like...
the creeper in the basement.
Judas. Judas is a good boy. He didn't ask to be born! Ah, boy. Yeah, another cobalt pickaxe. I set that to work and it doesn't work. Now I gotta go walk. How many Minecraft streams have you done? Well, it depends. You mean, oh, 10 so far for this nonsense. But, like, in total? That's a very big number. Server. Set up the control by the server. Yes. Yes.
is there just a bucket of sulfuric acid?
Oh, I found it in the wild. It is sitting in the right spot, right?
Yeah, but it's not ever going to actually fill because it's not going to consume more than a bucket's worth of sulfuric acid in a craft.
Well, I tried. Disable, how fast is disregard item type. Oh, scan disable repair items. Yes. Disregard item type. Sure. Why not?
Oh, what?
I'm trying to get to. I changed the thing. The mod lets you. The enchantment mod allows you to be able to disenchant stuff that, you found. It's still not working. I have all the configs set properly, and it's just not working. What a bunch of stupid nonsense. You throw a chicken at an egg?
More the other way around, but yes.
Let's check and see if it's paying attention. Yeah, I wasn't even using, different pants. Bye, squirrel. Where a harmonica? Nobody never gets to hear that.
Actually, I heard a decent amount of it that time.
Making hot dog pizza. Okay. Meh. Isaac, I was telling Lumi about how all the RBMK designs got Thanos snapped.
Yeah.
And, I tried searching in other places, and it really didn't matter. It's basically useless. Do cubes around... Cubes, of course. It's Minecraft. It has to be cubes.
I don't know if I've actually ever seen sausages in cubes.
Send one of the best. Oh god. It's the Discord. Huh. So, in theory then, well, I kind of want to see if that works then. And 2, 3, and a ring, Jesus. 3 and a ring? I don't want to use 3 and a ring, chicken. That's all of the star metal. Ugh. I don't love any Saturnine. I don't know, it's Pro Star BMK. Yeah, I just want a better pickaxe because I have to dig another hole again, and bruh. Like, the decorated cobalt pickaxe has all the same stuff as... It's actually worse than... Well, it's better for fortune than the drill, but not for anything else. Let's, go. This nonsense here. Well, man, could you tell me how the capacitors are doing? I forgot to check when I was up there.
They're all full.
Including the gold ones?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I guess the capacitors are the gold ones, and they're only capacitors that are up there, so... Okay, so this is gonna get turned off, because I have to dig a hole in the floor. Yike. I can just do this. I heard the door cycling. That was scary. I need to have torches on me. Oh, got another one of these. That's fun. I think this is a fucking cool one. Well, let's find out. Alright, isn't that, like, really loud for you?
Yes.
Ha! Sorry. I don't know how to fix that.
You don't.
Okay. Well. There's gonna be a lot of that. Fine. Oh, that's the fucking Jesus stroke. I was using the spiral drill for, you know, breaking dirt. I was like, well, I want to break the stone! Oh, God. I've had a realization. The Strandcaster being where it is, makes it so that technically the room's not rad-proof.
Oh.
Also, there's
Yeah.
I think it's okay by a technicality because it's technically in the floor, actually. But the what is it? The steam condenser for that one is actually in the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so this one is in this section. Yes. Perfect. Uh-oh.
What?
Lummy, I don't want to move because I've broken the door. You might want to just TPA to me. Or just punch a hole in the floor. That's probably a better idea. Torch behind you. Don't know where that was.
That was just on the wall.
What the hell is the corner?
I can attach it to the ceiling though, that should be fine.
Okay.
So that should be airlock 1 east.
Okay, so the corner of the room actually is where that door is, so it's actually here.
Okay, the door should work again.
And there. Okay. Cool. Crisis averted. Hang on. Jesus.
I'm going to test the door to make sure, but it should work.
This is gonna be in the way too.
What will?
Down here. What?
Oh, I'm just gonna have to break a block.
Hello. This.
Okay, well that's a problem because that's literally how it connects to the door.
Okay, well. I mean. Wall's gonna be concrete.
You know, we can. Yeah, we can work through that. That's another way. Isaac, that's not. This should be fine as long as we replace this whole part of the wall with concrete and then put the block behind this torch.
Connect long distance. I don't think Isaac understands.
Isaac doesn't.
Okay. I think I understand. That's literally the redstone torch that flips on and off to open the door. The door is right above it.
Yeah. But yeah, no, we can just.
I mean, can't you just put a redstone an hour torch on the door upstairs? Is that?
Yeah, but hold on. Just hand me the concrete. I know how to get this to work.
I don't have any concrete.
Gosh dang it.
I mean, I can go get you concrete.
I can get some concrete as well. Oh, this wall is filled in.
Oh, the reactor's off, so I'll fetch you some concrete.
Okay. Do we need it on the other door as well?
No.
Okay.
All I wanted to do was extend the room that we were, this room here, just extending it down. Put the receiver instead of the torch, and then transmit the signal to open. Yeah, but I mean, in my testing with ROR, it didn't actually go that way.
That's not the problem, though, Isaac, and the problem has been solved. You just need the concrete.
In my experiments, the
Gosh, dang
ROR...
it,
I don't know.
the speed was higher than I was expecting. that should work.
I mean, frankly, from what I've been reading, if the RBMK that's gonna get built in the basement goes off, it ignores blast resistance, so it won't matter.
Oh.
Yeah, good times. We'll all be dead before we can care. I mean, as long as that block just being there in the middle of the room doesn't bother the shit out of you. I mean, I don't really care.
I mean, it's either that or have the redstone torch exposed. Either or should leave it functioning as long as the one on this side stays.
Well, I gave you too much concrete. Can you toss me a stack? Oh god, that's all of it. Oh, actually, this isn't even going to be concrete. I just realized this is going to be bricks. Oh, whoops.
Well,
The walls are bricks. We like to have fun here. Making bricks.
okay, I went ahead and replaced the redstone thing with bricks already.
Honestly, I'd rather just leave the torch exposed.
Alright.
It's a shame you can't, like, swap it out for a piece of, like, cable and just put a facade over it.
Yeah.
Darn.
If we had Project Red, I could facade that, but...
Best part of that is the chunks and the fire. Oh, great. This is all just aesthetic then. Whatever. Wonder what that is. Probably insta-kill. Maybe. This I want to switch to flat. Eventually, we should hit squid. Very nice. 5% melting it over again. Liquid metals are OP. Jesus. I mean, I do want, that. But, Iridium pickaxe.
Yeah.
But, the, I mean, we have the nuclear waste for it, but, the 10% and, fallout is kind of cursed. Yes, I know. You don't have to explain the thing I know. Why am I dinging so much also? Small nuke. The thing I saw was they did it with the gadget, and the gadget makes a enormous fucking crater. Small nuke mine. Very evil. Very OP. Well, we'll look at that. Oh. Oh. Jesus. Gadget is gigantic. It's enormous. Bears. So I think I'm just gonna make a giant concrete box, and then I will designate it into floors, because, you know, concrete and such. Return the slab. That is, Okay, floor should have 18 height. I mean, I was basically gonna dig all the way down and then just make a concrete floor above bedrock. Autoloaders go on top. Vague. Why is Joseph ice fishing?
Huh. Oh, I see.
Why is Joseph ice fishing? I guess I should just put this back in the wall.
I guess, Would you like me to get the materials together and craft the stuff for the RBMK?
No, I thought you were doing the ore. Or are you
I
ignoring
don't
the problem?
Really...
I mean, it's a pretty significant bottleneck, Lo.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't say you don't have the space. Also, I'm literally just digging a hole. I'll be digging a hole possibly for the entire stream. And honestly, that's fine. I could use something simple. Louie, your name's not secretly...
how many rotary furnace should I make?
Louie, your name's not secretly Dyatlov, is it?
I don't actually remember who that is.
Blows up a reactor.
Right, it's that. Okay.
That is bad, yes. Well, you have 1. Do you think 4 would solve the problem, or would you want odd numbers to have it be 5?
4 would be the easiest to make a belt balancer for.
I'll go for 4 then. I mean, it's not like we don't need the steel, and you are trying to plan for infinite. Functionally, so... Like, if there was ever a time to make it go burr, it's now. Oh god, that was close. I nearly killed Pluto.
Really? What is this circle? Oh, thanks.
The project grows. Oh, shit. That is the corner there. 48 right now. Jesus. Oh, hi, guys. I'm just gonna have to just dig this all the way down first and then do that, I think. Line bullshit isn't gonna function. Stop that. Stop it. Skeleton. Okay, I'm gonna try that with that now. Ignite. Hi, Woody. Like, 12. I mean, I don't have the thing on, but like, still, yeesh. Okay, let's see if that works. I don't think it's gonna. It's got power too. Can I put power 1 on? No. I legitimately have no idea how this is actually supposed to work. You would think it would work just like this, but you push enchant and nothing happens. So it's beginning to feel like a skill issue.
Oh, alright then, bicycle.
Circle! Bye. Never thought we'd have an excess of iron as a problem. Just keep putting ore in the chest. A megatorch and place in the middle of your base. A megatorch is not in this mod.
Yeah.
Ergo. It still works like it did in Sky Factory. What Minecraft version was Sky Factory?
Which one?
I'm asking them. Oh. Or them.
There's a lot of Sky Factories.
There's a lot of Sky Factories. Okay, so I'm gonna go up here, and...
Sky Factory 2. Yeah, no, I do know that one.
Which Minecraft version was that?
I think it was 1.12.
Well, we're on 1.7.10, so...
I can't actually recall.
Eat the slab and die with 20. You make it sound like they're dead.
Yeah, no, they're very much not.
Yeah.
Dyer even has his own mod now.
Oh. Oh.
What?
Hold on, I'm just thinking.
Is it the creepers?
No, it's the giant cavern.
Oh.
What if we have reactor glass? Or something. No. Reinforced glass has a blast resistance of 15. Isaac, is there any glass with a higher blast resistance than 15? Or do I just make the windows double thick? Acrylic. What the fuck? AC. God, I hope I know. I hope you can spell. I don't know how to spell acrylic. I don't even know if that's actually being pronounced the right way.
Acrylic, yeah, no, that is acrylic.
NyQuil coffee and Red Bull? I'm the Flash now? Oh no! There is no acrylic. So... give that a little time. Both mod packs in a lifetime. I mean, if it prints money.
I keep forgetting about the jetpack.
Right?
That should work, actually. I don't remember.
This fucking greenish panel. The fucking greenish panel making process. Well, what's it made with? We can go from there if you remember what it's made with. Also, does bedrock count for blast resistance, or will the death literally leak out the bottom? Basically, do I go here and have like the bottom floor be interspersed? Well, the bottom of the containment chamber, I should say, be interspersed with little chunks of bedrock, or does that not count and I have to go up one? Bedrock is awesome. That is cool. Is it as floor?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, for that matter, go down all the way then. May as well. Kind of a neat aesthetic.
Is there a way to flatten the bedrock?
At the beginning, with a mod. Or with a nuke.
Oh, right.
It's a little late for that. There
yeah, I was
is.
just gonna say nuke.
Actually, no! Can't you use
okay.
that? Can't you use anti-shrub? I was gonna say, can't you use the hammer?
I don't think the hammer worked on bedrock.
Creeper? Come here, bud. It's okay. You're gonna be fine. Sucker. There should only be depth rock. Yikes. Anti-shrub cell is 13 radius flat. Jesus. I don't. entire video. Congratulations! Isaac has neglected to say that step 1, as per usual, is own a particle accelerator.
Yeah.
In classic Isaac fashion. Ah, we love you, bud, but you should just not sometimes. Tossable stupidity. That's horrifying. It's just 400 acceleration too. That stop talking. It's not going to help your cause. My God. Even these situations, the best thing for you would have been, yes, there is. You can't do it yet. Hello, Silent. It was stressful even in creative mode because the thing hardly ever worked. I don't know why anything would be stressful in creative mode, but what do we need for more what is it? We basically just need more technetium or whatever the hell it is for. I think I'll just start calling it tech steel. For more cells, for more applied energistics, for more storage, or something. Or do we just make the wall bigger?
I mean, I have another 5 billets. Oh, wait, you want a technetium steel?
Well, whatever is... I don't know. My brain went through the thought process just now of, like, the constant running back, and I was like, God, it's a shame we don't have, what is it, ender chests? The actual ones that you can color code?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't have those.
How far off is the wireless terminal?
Well, I mean, probably not very far at all, but it doesn't matter because there's nowhere for anything to go. I mean, it's just, as far as I can tell, it's all normal crafting recipes.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it does take 64K ME storage component for the wireless crafting terminal fancy one.
Yeah, it does.
So it's like, how do we streamline? We streamline that. I don't actually, crystalline technique. Seared thorium ore. Crystalline ore. Titrated thorium ore. Separated thorium ore. Clean thorium ore. Centrifuge thorium ore. Thorium bedrock ore.
I don't know if I just never noticed that, but the sunset seems to be making all the lights red.
Are we actually having a blood moon? Again?
I think actually we might be.
Okay, so it is a thing still. It's been,
I haven't
like,
had one of these in so long.
in, like, a very long time. I'm gonna go murder
You know
it.
what's possible? It may have been repeatedly happening while the server was running and we were not.
I mean, I had it off.
Yeah, no, this is definitely a blood moon.
Still standing better than it ever did.
What was that?
I think something just stepped on a landmine.
Okay, that was like really ominous to hear in the distance.
I'll bet. I'd like to point out, I don't see the moon.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure whatever mod adds the blood moon isn't compatible with space.
But we've seen it. Well,
Well, yeah, but like, while the blood moon may be happening, it's probably below, like out of our sky.
like this time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a better explanation. So it is a phase of the moon. I mean. A phase of the moon is not invisibility. Like. Oh. Well. We'll see how this goes.
What is Isaac talking about?
I don't know, but I feel like it's getting redder out.
Yeah, me too.
Reinforced laminate is probably what he's telling. I was talking about something that was clear that I could put up for windows but still retain glass resistance. Jesus.
Yeah, it is so red.
I might need an assist. There's a big zombie and I have a flint and steel ready.
Okay.
And you do like murder, so... Over there.
Where is it? I can't see.
Oh. Oh. Perhaps I'll be okay then.
Okay, I turned up my brightness. I'll be fine.
Oh, alright. Ow. I could do without the fucking skeletons.
So we're gonna do it. Oh, it's spotting me. Okay, I guess it's starting.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, so I'm fine. Okay, do it again.
Well, this is something. Oh, God.
Okay, do it one last time, I think.
God.
Oh, no, one more. Oh, no, it's dead. And it can even drop the whole camera.
Would we actually be able to put it in our inventories if it did?
Probably not.
Ow. You might want to run in terror. Oh, yes it did. Got it.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
I didn't see, I guess.
We just had a full inventory.
So, can I head back to base now?
Oh, yeah. I know. That's a big skeleton. Just gotta ignore that. There we go. Oh, that little shit followed me. Damn it, asshole. Who knows?
Okay, well, it looks like the sun is rising again already.
Oh my god. Full camera. Mending. And nothing else. This hammer's kind of blah.
Mm.
Alright, what was the name of that? Reinforced laminate. Ooh. With 180. Ooh. Wow, we can't make that at all. Ah! Oh, Christ. I don't even know what BTX is.
Actually, I don't think that's... I don't think that stuff's too far off as the other thing that looked a bit...
Phosgene. Light halocarbons. Oh. I really like that video of the guy that's like, what are you doing? I'm vocalizing in the shower! What? What? Oh man, it's the only option. I think I'll just use glass in place of it and just let it ride. Be like, you see that? You see that blue glass in the wall? Yeah, we gotta replace that at some point with more better.
You know what, I might as well use one of these. Oh, right, that's a lot larger than I thought it was.
Honestly, this breaks so fast. I should just keep it like this. Just do it this way. Whew.
Oh, I just realized the problem with this.
What's that?
I don't need 6 splitters for this. I'm going to need 18.
I think I'm breathing asbestos. I am breathing asbestos. Delicious asbestos. Ah, God! Zombie with a SPOS 12. Oh, let's go. You get the idea. The undead aren't meant
I feel like actually this would work better if I used grabbers instead of a belt balancer.
Are you fucking kidding me? There's a giant zombie down here.
Oh.
Indeed. I mean, I saw it. I'm just not quite sure where those were getting sent to. Is it the moon?
Oh, shit.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, I'll have to use a balancer because a manifold's not gonna work without... because items get deleted in this.
Yeah.
Use a grabber circle. Well, the issue is that trying to use grabbers in this scenario. Wait a minute. I think I just realized a way to make this work vertically. We can use manifolds. Okay. It's going to be cursed, but it should work.
If it's using NTM, it's always going to be cursed. That's okay. Done properly, it will be more aesthetically pleasing.
I will have to remove my pipes if I do it this way, though. That's not a huge sacrifice.
She breathed coal. Neat.
Take screenshots later. You want to see how I approach that? It's not actually going to be that bad, but it is going to look a little, maybe a little messy, or maybe I can make it look cool. We'll see.
Also, technically, Lumi's taking screenshots, like, you know, what, like 30 a second? And
Yeah.
streaming them right to you. So, like, I don't know how much better it could possibly get. Jesus.
Wait, oh, I think you genuinely forgot I was streaming. I thought you were just deliberately choosing not to watch my stream.
Funny.
It's all good. I mean, even if you were deliberately choosing not to watch my stream, then I wouldn't really have an issue with that. Hi.
Damned once
You see
my
a little
blood.
bit of how I think I'm doing this? There's going to be sneaking up and down between each of these. So you know what? This won't look that messy. This could actually look kind of cool.
Zombie. Zombie! You like how I
With an
dance?
indirect grabber to an ejector, but that makes for... That would delete items though, would it not?
I thought you could turn that off.
Yeah, but like...
It just backs up.
Yeah, but when... Up and down? What?
He's speaking in tongues of an unholy insolence.
Okay, but seriously, from what I gather, what I'm doing right now should work. You can use redstone over radio and start blocking. No, but just not gonna do that. Sorry, I just don't want to use redstone over radio. This should work as a decent manifold. Instead of making a snake, but I want to make a snake.
I'm a snake. A slippery, sneaky snake. Snake. The Great Lord Schnessiger.
Oh wait, I'm done. Wait, that needs to be... Oh, wait, yeah, that doesn't matter. Make a one-to-many logic drone? Yeah. To be fair, I also just kind of want to see if this will work. Right. Those don't stack like that.
Episode 3. I found my favorite boss, the Abyss Watchers. Ooh. I haven't played Dark Souls 3 in a long time.
I haven't played it ever.
There's a subpar video that I did for Dark Souls 3. I don't remember what it's called on the channel, but I hope it has the word Dark Souls 3 in it. I think my favorite bit from that is me and a buddy were just standing in front of a, on the other side of like a walkway, and it's like, so the boss is over there. A wave of fire goes by. Yep, the boss is on the other side of this. Another wave of fire goes by. Aha.
Yeah.
Is that so? I don't need eggs, I don't need this. Put it in the wall.
That's annoying. Ah, okay, hold on. Learning. I literally had to go... I know I had to go to a fandom wiki, but it's literally the Hexit fandom wiki. So it's like... I feel like I'm reading through the arcane texts. Okay, so you have to repair it. And then you can take it off? No? Okay, this definitely won't work because the belts auto-connect above and below.
Why not? So it still doesn't work. Oh, Jesus. Disenchanting is disabled default and configuration. Return on to a disenchanting. Did that. And can be enchanted, they can be disenchanted. This remove the enchantments or reasons or a few levels. Yes. So they move the
Okay, you're talking about the 3-lane conveyor. I need to figure out how that works.
That's cursed. Oh no. Like it might be bugged. That makes me sad.
Oh, those are cheap.
Oh, phase 1 down. Phase 2, here we go. How did you have time to... For some reason, I have the funniest image in my head of CGC just, like, writing on a scroll in the middle of all these fights. Ha! Phase 1 down. Phase 2, here we go. Check this again. Aw.
Channels erase stuff I have one. Molten metals don't spell. What? Why would I need to erase this structure?
this point, I need to do more sides. I need one of like 8 claw axes. Actually, we'll use one of these instead. Ah, come on, these. Science. Cool, fortune 1. Go backwards. Chat, -1. Okay, so it does work, but it still doesn't work on stuff that I haven't made. The abyss has been conquered. Hooray!
Okay, so is this how triple layer conveyors work? Or triple lane?
Oh my god, look at what Lumi's doing. It sounds like witchcraft. What the shit? Oh, ooh, I knew we'd have a use for all this scaffolding. Ready. See, we've updated the purple. That's scary.
Yeah, so actually I want to know how these work. Is it based on centers, like center and then left and right is the left and right? Because that's how I would implement it, but I don't know how this works. And Isaac's not explaining it.
I call it the Bob effect. You think it works that way, don't you?
Test it? Okay.
Disregard item type. True.
Can you,
Leave?
did you have a magnet?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you just turn off the magnet and give me my coal pack?
I did.
Or charcoal? Oh, wait, where'd it go? Oh, it went on the belt.
Oh.
So wait, if I drop... Oh, it does change lanes based on which side it drops on. Let's see. Okay, that seems to work. Okay, cool. And if I drop in the top one, it will be centered? I think so. Okay, cool. If it heads around a bend, does it keep its, like, lanes?
Uh-oh.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Okay, so this works. Nice. I know how to do this and make it not a mess.
New nuggets to Quanta.
Oh, there's not elevators for this. So I'll have to elevate it first.
Lord save me.
If the grabbers only steal from the center conveyor, if not, well, they will have the filters declared inside of them. Then you think it works? Okay, cool.
That doesn't go. up, Judas? Judas says hello.
I guess I say hello back.
Hooray!
I really
Neat.
don't know. Gosh, they keep hitting my head.
This isn't used for anything. Funk. Darn it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna need probably twice as much so I can make it loop back on itself.
We're gonna have so much steel.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. I look forward to having steel. Which is again why I was like, yeah, you should probably just do that. I'm making the better drill to dig out the basement.
I just realized something not good.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to do something really dumb to do this to get it to work, loop back into itself, because I guarantee this isn't going to work natively.
Oh yeah, how are those doing?
Okay. So I'll put it on the right belt. And I imagine it's gonna get shifted to the left belt. Yep. That's a problem. So I'm gonna need to separate them off of this belt and reconfigure them onto the same belt in another location. I guess I'll just use the inserters. That's annoying.
Such a cool model, though. Look at it. It's so cool. Rock and stone. So, power drill, electromagnet, power drill, sifter, really. Drill grenade. Land.
What now?
Those. Yeah, those are them. Ah, great. It's Technetium. That's lovely. Do we have
Have what?
a mechanism cast somewhere in the house?
Uh,
I don't think we do. It's like a gear.
oh, we have that. Yeah, it's a steel-looking foundry mold, and it should be next to the crucible.
Visible. Oh, there it is. Okay. Thank you. Is that made with 1? 4. Ugh. Christ. Okay, thank God it's cheap. I'm realizing that the hardest part of a lot of the recipes is, yes, I need a place for this. It's like, well, once you actually have the actual recipe, you know, you have the rotary furnace set up, making gunmetal's easy.
Yeah.
I just realized I could have just put this in there, but oops. Good morning, everyone! The sun is shining, the tank is clean! The tank is clean! The tank is clean! Oh, it's a weapon steal too. Great. Oh. Well, that's not good. Well, I definitely want steel, and I don't want that one, so it has to be that one. So, sort of want that. But not as much. Oh, there's 8 in here. Yoink! I don't suppose you made weapon steel for anything particular?
I check the output chest for the rotary furnace in the basement.
I'm standing next to it. I'm asking if you made it for anything, though.
Oh, okay. No, that's left over from something else.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Finding Nemo. Yes.
Yes, that was Finding Nemo. Yeah. Yeah, weapons, yeah, particularly the SPOS 12. Yes, I did just do the inspect animation. You can't, I was about to say two things, just completely conflicted.
Jesus. Electric. Oh, I suppose I have the diesel to spare, so... Did you set it for diesel? Not yet.
Huh?
I'm gonna see how the drill works.
Also, Isaac, something I've been...
I'm gonna see how the drill works on diesel before I make the electric motor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Isaac, before I should ask, do the foundry channels have a max range before they stop pouring the material?
I would expect them to, but it doesn't actually say that.
It does not. That's what I kind of want to clarify.
Jesus.
None, they just keep pushing? Good. Do they specifically, like, march towards the nearest, like, exit point? So they won't, like, double back and head over here or anything? Okay, cool.
Okay, so like, do I need to build any engine for this to work? Because I mean, I don't have any engine in it. It just doesn't take diesel. So fascinating. just done that. Whoops. Diesel engine. Yeah, I need to literally make an engine, and if I have to make an engine, I'm gonna make the electric one. Okay. Sag. Oh, that's a decent thing. Now. Wait or not.
Wait. Oh, wait, I do need more.
16 dense gold wire. So I need 32, 33, 34, 35 dense gold wire. Which is a lot of dense gold wire. That's only 35 bars. Let's take these 7 gold crystals and put them on the electrolyzer and take the ones I need from the wall. Yeah, I've barely done, like, a 16th of the basement, so... I'm just doing the whole thing in one shot, because, like, the constant... like, it's literally just a tunnel that just goes all the way down to bedrock right now. It's just a mess. We'll see how much this hurts the power supply for. Oh, hey, there's gold in here already. Hooray! I guess we'll just be making it the old-fashioned way. One click. Click. Now the arc welder with wire, huh? Alright. So, all of that needs to get turned into gold wire. That is, yikes. Hose nozzle. That is gonna take a while. I don't feel like making a cast.
Really?
Probably.
The settings tool has one job and it doesn't even do it correctly.
Not as bad as I'd have thought. This is going to take a while, actually. Not long, but enough. Purple belt is pretty.
can't. This doesn't work. The only way I could get this to work is if the inserters have specific behavior for these things.
Wow. This is pitiful. Lily, would you like to feel better about yourself? Come over here to the sand pit.
I think I see on your screen share what's that looks like I should be mining 5x5.
Well, I didn't even make the, this isn't even the worst drill tip. This is the weapon steel one. The next one is technique.
Oh.
And the one after that is Saturnite. So, this is useless. That was a complete...
Well, I have exactly enough technetium steel to do that.
I'm gonna take 15 minutes before it's time for halftime to go and show Isaac a thorium reactor, so...
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna try out the drill upgrade, the actual... Oh wait, do I not actually have it on? Hold on. Now I'm confused. Hold on, I might have had a skill issue. I'd much rather it be a skill issue. To the sand. I literally had the drill bit sitting in my inventory, and it's like, why will all this work? Ow. Whatever it says. Ah, it's a little better, but... Oh my.
What?
That's 5x5. By 5. So that's better. I'm sorry, drill.
Wait, so did you not put the drill bit you made in it?
No, no, I took it out to put the battery in. Oh, the engine. What a knob. That used 40,000. That's not too bad. How big is this? It's 5 by something. something, but, you know. They got a love box from. Who gave the zombie zombie skeleton a revolver? Ah, cobalt boots. Neat. There was like a part in the beginning of the game where that would have been helpful, but now it's just insulting. Okay, this is faster. That pet makes this so much easier. Oh, Depth Rock. Oh, Depth Rock. Neat. Oy. Whoops. You know. No, I don't think you can. Joe would be funny if you could, though. That's not right. Ah. think it is a 5x5x5 based off the 5x5x5 being the center of the block you break.
Oh.
Which, I mean, it's
Yeah, I
fine.
noticed that with the 3x3x3 before.
Which is fine for, like, me, because, like, if I miss a spot, like, if the lines don't line up perfectly, it's really good for just clearing out a giant hole in the ground, which is literally what I'm using it for. You bitch of a skeleton. Come here. Jesus. Right. No, there's my boots. Adorable. Alright. I mean, this is better, but, like, this hole is enormous.
Mm. Okay, well, I think theoretically these should be connected.
Woo! Oh, if there's no actual distance in dropping. The
Isaac said there wasn't.
big money, no whammies.
So yeah, I think this should work.
I used only 200,000 energy. Not bad. I am charging up my nonsense and throwing away some garbage, and I am coming to watch. Hello. Oh god. What's all this?
Access from when it didn't work last time.
Is there any way we can put this back in, or does it not matter? I suppose I can just...
I would recommend maybe not putting it back in, actually.
I can just take up all the iron and put that in the smelter. Or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, we can, yeah, put it in the compacting thing over here. Yeah, just put it in the inserter right here.
Oh. Oh, that's a 1-to-1 to iron dust? Oh, no, it's...
No, it's 9
9
to
1.
1.
9 to 1. Ah, okay. 1 nugget. Oh. Wow, that's a lot of iron, though.
Mm-hmm.
Neat. Okay. Is it ready to go? You think? Scary?
It should work.
Making it go.
Hmm?
Oh, you turning on a button?
I gotta go flip the switch on the drill.
Oh. I think there are power, line somethings, aren't there? Breaker switches?
I mean, probably.
I think so.
But yeah, it's online now. It's just a matter
Yeah,
of waiting.
every once in a while your Discord sound drops off, by the way.
Ah,
You know, it does... Hello there.
hello there.
You've accomplished more than I have. I just have a hole in the ground. Would you like to see the hole after you're done before halftime?
Sure.
Just, do we have to wait 3 minutes for it to,
We do have to wait for it to mine a bedrock ore chunk.
Oh. Wanna go look at the hole first?
I mean, it shouldn't be too much longer till it goes. Welcome back, Isaac. I think it works.
Maybe. I'ma be jumping. F. But I had a thorium reactor to show you. I'm sad now. Sad, you're alive.
I'm pretty sure that's...
That is not so good. Well, that's more important than a thorium reactor. You get out of here, you crazy bastard. Lumi's like, where thing? Wow.
Gosh dang it. Oh, it has to be. Okay, that's here.
It's going. Oh, hey, it's dipping,
Mm-hmm.
washing, and dropping. Processing. Processing! Also, Zeta's alive.
Mm.
Like Zeta hasn't been here for a very long time.
Alright, here it goes.
Okay. Lights ore on fire. Washes ore. Centrifuging.
Oh, we're out of liquid hydrogen.
I feel like I'm gonna have to go spool up the reactor. Look at our power usage. As bad as I thought, but yeah, I'm probably gonna have to turn that back on.
We need to dump this liquid oxygen.
Can we just hook that up to a... Can't we just actually hook that up to a pipe?
Yeah, just give me a moment. I need to actually go make a drainage pipe.
Oh yeah, we've never made one before. Out of all the things we could be dumping into the atmosphere and or the ocean, it's just oxygen.
Yeah, no, it doesn't even have a pollution rating, so it's entirely fine to dump it.
I mean... It's a little weird that they actually have it be the same tank you store, like, you know, hydrogen as you do, like, liquid oxygen.
Hmm?
I mean, the same kind of tank.
Mm.
It's like, you know, one's really cold under pressure. It's like I can store water and liquid oxygen in the same tank. I don't even have to clean it out when I'm done. Just like, nope, just wipe it out with a paper towel.
Oh, it's the wrong cast there, that's why.
Oh, yeah. I did that. I go on.
And I walked away to get the other part of the recipe and came back and it didn't even make anything. Don't have a placement inversion thing.
Oh, what?
Placement inversion where like you shift while placing to place it backwards.
Again, that just puts into the category of things of course it doesn't work that way. Huh. Breathe deep. Eris is gonna be so let down. We're doing good things for the environment. That is a lot of liquid oxygen that it has to drain.
Well, this whole system should be online now. And that it looks like it is.
Yike. I can't believe I still haven't gone down. I think I must have filled this since then. Because I've only gone down to 10,000 out of 12,000 kerosene. Which is frankly ridiculous. Okay, here comes some iron. And it's going in. Okay, so we're just waiting for full coke and,
Yeah, there's an excessive amount of iron that it hasn't processed yet.
Can't help but notice that this kind of shits iron out at the end, though. There's just a pile of iron accruing here.
Gosh dang it. Okay, so we do need stack upgrades on these. Or that just doesn't work.
Oh.
Looks like that just doesn't work.
Oh, no.
Oh, well, then we're gonna have to change that.
Well, happy birthday, Zeta. I hope you weren't working, but I imagine you were. Boing, 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 boing. I'm just gathering the iron bedrock fragments and throwing them in the hopper. For the combination funnel. Yeah, I'm gonna go add more niter to that.
Oh, okay, I see the issue. That's kind of dumb.
See?
Yeah, no, they can't pull from other lanes.
God. I admire your determination to get this to work as God intended. With this mod. I should just start saying as Bob intended. Because I'd have honestly crashed the fuck out hours ago. I feel like you're so close. I'm just here to collect the iron. That's my job. You remembered jetpack. Huh. Aw.
Can you make some, like, stack size upgrades or something?
Is that what they're called?
Stack ejection upgrade.
Mark 1. Ooh. How many?
Mark 1 should be fine. 3 of them right now.
Okay.
Because I just want to first check if that's even enough.
Piston. That's not very terrible. That's fine. Oh, we don't actually have that in the wall. That's fascinating.
Actually, 6 might be a good idea to have.
I feel like one of the first things that needs to be done once we have more better autocrafting is machine upgrade templates. So much copper wire. Okay, this, that. Oh, so those are in the wall. What the hell are those? Oh, they're down there. Oh, God. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and now make them into this. We need those, and for those we need 2 apiece, so... Oh, right, God, I can't do that. Ugh. Oh, and these don't stack, which is ironic. Okay, I've made 6 of those.
Alright. So we install those on these 3 ejectors and then the 3 grabbers under here. Don't know why the grabbers don't make a sound when you put it in, but okay. And it looks like tier 1 isn't enough, maybe. No, I think it was just catching it. Oh, no, it needs speed as well, because some of them are too close together.
I don't think it's working at all, Mom.
It is, it's just, they're not... it needs a speed upgrade as well, because it's not able to check as frequently.
No, but, like, the second one doesn't work.
Oh, because that's for a different item.
Oh, God. Okay. Does that send them to, like, the other section? Also, I can't help but notice that this thing hasn't made coal yet.
Well, yeah, because it has to go through one of an item before it can go through the next type of item. So it's doing all the iron. Let's go do all of whatever's next in this queue, which appears to be coal.
Oh. Ugh.
Yeah, no, we need speed upgrades in order for it to keep up. You know, hold on, I'm gonna go turn the drill back off.
Okay, I'm gonna go get the reactor running again, because I think we're down to 130... 140, yeah, I'm gonna go turn the reactor back on again. Great time was after the massacre. Ooh. Something, something, Athena, something, something. Oh, let's hope this doesn't blow up, because there's a giant fucking hole in the floor now. God. I assume you're working through halftime?
Actually, no, I should get some food.
Well. This is probably... Let's swap this one out for this one. Not for that one. Not for that one. Definitely you out for that one. Not for that one. And 307, temperature rising and holding.
Oh, another thing I've just realized I've forgotten. This takes the rotary furnaces take fuel.
Yeah.
Which is still kind of stupid.
Ow! I mean, they don't need a burner under them, do they?
No. I would actually kind of prefer that.
Can't get over how much shit it takes to get one machine to run. Like, it isn't. I mean, out of the two of us, you are the more vastly gifted when it comes to, like, belts. And it's still spaghetti.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how to make it not spaghetti. goes to there, and that goes to there, and that goes all the way to there. But is there a reason the ME interface is half filled with gravel?
Oh. Yeah, the drawer isn't set to void.
Oh. I mean, I will be taking a whole bunch of concrete. So I suppose I should do that. And it needs cement, because of course it does. Into 15,000 sandstone? Jesus. It's just slag all over again. Oh, we're taking this to the sandstone, Jesus. Okay, how is this? Fuel. That's got to process a lot of thorium. But it gets us uranium-238, and that we can use with all that plutonium to make the fuel, which will get us more, vanadium. So that's good. Hooray.
Take a look, guess what just happened?
Games have crashed?
Yeah.
That is taking a while to do that. The bright side, that's the universe saying to go and eat food.
Still annoying. Still annoying that it happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll log back on to try to get the upgrades put in, but yeah, I need to then camera position myself somewhere. And then maybe.
Yeah, the thing is processing, and we're out of kerosene. Again. I'm gonna work on that when I get back. Or just steal some from the tank and move on. I don't know, man. You ever feel like you're in a sinking ship patching holes? Not that we're sinking. But like... It's like... you keep it clean for 10 minutes! Ugh. Also, giant hole isn't gonna dig itself. Jesus. Oh, there's zombies down there. One of them's holding a steel pipe. That's not regulation, bud! Ah, and one of them's wearing a fun suit. I'm gonna go and poke them. What's up?
Okay, so things are breaking bad.
How so? Are you making meth? Oh. Oh no. I think we've lost Lum.
Okay, wait. Am I back?
Yes.
No, come on.
Sort of. Hello?
Okay.
Oh no!
Yeah, so OBS is stealing every single last bit of my system resources right now, and it's causing things to freeze.
Oh. That's new.
Mm-hmm. I think it's recovering. Yeah, at least, okay, at least Discord isn't constantly refreshing anymore.
Our power supply is slowly coming back on. We're back up to 83.7%. Gonna have to switch the reactor over to plutonium.
Hmm.
A wild llama appeared.
Mm-hmm. And I reset my items again, whatever, at least I've memorized the recipe.
Anyway, I'm gonna go stand next to a Xernox and, BRB.
Yeah, same. Well, wherever I decide to put myself.
Well, if you come down to the Xernox, I can show you the hole.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's...
Okay, steel is technically being produced.
Looks down the line to a pile of iron ingots.
Yeah, it seems like the issue is the charcoal that
Yeah.
I temporarily put in. It's already out.
Oh. It's really weird how it takes that.
Yeah, I kind of wish it took a burner instead of solid fuels.
Yeah. See you moving through the house, falling down a hole, cycling an airlock. Hello there. Mind your step.
Oh,
So, like...
that's ways down.
So, like, the RBMK is gonna go all the way at the bottom. Isaac said to have it be 18 high. For whatever reason. I think the crane might be involved in that for some reason.
Oh.
I'm gonna see if I can do anything to flatten out the bedrock, but I don't think I'll be able to. Because,
Yeah.
you know, nonsense. But, I'll see if that does anything, and then the rest of this gets dug, and, progress, I suppose. Also, yeah, conveyor belts. This room was never radiation secure.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? But it will be. Once the walls are that, the floor, who cares? Or at the very least, it'll be the best we can do. Then I'll show you thorium nonsense when we get back, and you can be like, that seems dumb. But it works.
Okay. Well then, I guess.
I'm gonna go stand up here.
Where's a good place I can stand that's not gonna be in the way?
You should stand in front of a turbine, because then they'll have noise. Also blades.
Like here?
Sure. Hey, anywhere on this floor is fine, actually. The digging is down below.
Okay, I'm gonna put my camera here.
Okay. Watch it. We'll be back.
Alright, yeah, be right back.
immediately coughs to peek the mic in. Evening. Ah! So, how doomed are we? Wow, we are being held up by literally only thorium. Classic? What the hell? Oh. I'm in love with this great sword. Let me make it. You're going to have a kill switch in case you need to scram the reactor. Oh, actually, that can probably stay off now. It's probably supplied it with enough power. We're probably fine. Wow, we're not actually. Where the fuck is all this energy going? Oh. Bye. We still got all of that processing, which is where all the energy is going. Yike. Wait, I can't turn the reactor off, really. Well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine for a time. I can switch to plutonium, I think. Alright, we're completely out of kerosene. Goes through the floor down that way. That makes kerosene and it's out. What do I just need to make more gas again? Yeah, it's petroleum gas. It's petroleum gas all the way down. Again. In the fuck. I think. It's such a mishmash. CCGT? Mid-cycle gas turbine? Really? Bruh. No. Actually, that's all really cheap. At least I think that's what's happening? Seemingly? Oh. We actually do need more bakelite in the walls. Let's do that and see if that solves the problem. There we go. Life is a series of giant fucking messes. I had a steak again? Wow. as it is. On Steam side. I think need less things to deal with, not more things. Gotta stay focused here, Isaac. Let's get... Actually enough. Perfect. Okay, let's put these bricks down. Jesus. I'd like to show Isaac the idiocy that is the thorium reactor I made. It's like horrible, in a beautiful sense of the word. It's also in single player, because, you know, who the hell does testing normally? I want to see. I'll bet you want to see. It's awful in the sense of, like, it doesn't even have control rods. It's not bad. Okay. Some noble pressure water reactor. I didn't. I never said it was a PWR. Oh, Jesus. Probably they say, cool. Well, then, that might be what we're using. The wand broke. Christ. Okay. Hold on. Jesus. How do I fall? Well, that oil cycling makes me worried. Okay, so the ore processing stopped, so now we're on the back end, so now we're fine. Okay. Oh. There's no diamonds. What do you even have anyway? Ah. Oh, looks like we're acidizing some more. I can't wait to look. You gotta think sulfuric. No? Oxide, really? Oh shit, alright. Fucking A, peroxide. So 3 changes to 4. I'll take it. But I gotta go look in waste disposal. Yeah, you're basically just big gremlin energy. You've just, what are you doing? Slop, 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 slide. And the last time I was through there was a long time ago. Jesus. I kind of want to play Dark Souls. Oh, God. God, I don't know when that's gonna be. I go back to work Monday, so it's going to be a nightmare. I don't even know if content's gonna get done. So, you know, we'll see how that goes. I mean, I know it's gonna be terrible. I just don't know how terrible. Depends on the level of not giving a shit people did while I was gone. Ugh. Anyway, let me enchant this thing. You bitch. You bitch. Mending? Only mending? Oh, never mind then. Okay, let's put the rest of these blocks down, and then I'm going to go and dazzle Isaac with a thorium reactor. Okay, it's gotta be 1, 2, and then window. What's up, fool? Homestead. That is a big fucking wall. That's what that is. Okay. I can put these here. With some level of gym. Confidence. Fine, I'll see if it exists. Ooh. Excuse me. Actually, the first thing I see on the on the front page of the thing is like, ooh, pretty. Please don't be AI nonsense. Please don't be AI nonsense. Hooray! I mean, what's your building? We're basically building a giant box to put all the radioactive bullshit we have in. If nothing else, if not for peace of mind, then just for aesthetic and vibe. Oh, there it is. Hmm. Interesting. Okay, let me finish putting down the rest of these bricks. We're just gonna be short, actually. Just a little bit. Short in my life. Okay. I'll go up top. Alright. So, this. This. Behold! My bullshit. This is my dumb thing. It runs on 4 RBMK Steam channels. 5 fuel rods. Ooh, painted world of Ariandel. Ooh, yeah, I really want to go play Dark Souls now. Graphite moderators and all the things. So basically, it bounced the fuel because these emit fast neutrons. It needs to split with slow neutrons. So to be able to actually have the thorium be self-sufficient, it's got to go through the moderator, bounce off the tungsten carbide neutron reflector, and then go back through the fuel. And that's how that do. And then the one in the middle is just because you have to get it started with, you know, a neutron source. So you just hot swap it. It doesn't take long. You'll be fine. Yeah, this has 4 steam channels. It's outputting ultra dense. It's going to 4 turbines, 1 big old cooling tower boy. And we are making a cool 824,000 for basically nothing. Like, look at how little that depletion thing moves. Some reflectors not horizontally nor vertically aligned with the fuels. Oh, yeah, these ones. Replace them with... Also, the irradiation channels I have on the 4 quote-unquote sides. Break them. Let's just eat heat. I mean, you say that. You broke the wrong one. No, I didn't. Oh, yes, I did. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to have radiation. It's fine. These are fine. Everything's fine. Shut up, you're not irradiated. Be quiet. You're fine. No, I didn't. Daytime. How'd that do for our heat? Ah! Jesus. Okay. Good call. I got an extra 200,000 out of nothing. But anyway, yeah, this is this is good. I like this design. I understand this design. Also, so it makes 1,000,000 when it's running, and when you're actually filling it with thorium to recharge. Let's see if it does better now. Before it was doing 400. Let's see if it's doing 6 now. Nice. So basically, you can literally resupply its fuel and keep it running, and it doesn't care. It doesn't give a fuck. Make it right in the middle. Yeah, but like... Yeah, less acronyms. Take a 3x3 of thermal irradiation in the middle. I feel like I don't know how to do that. Yeah, cool, and I know that. You're literally just gonna have to do it and take a picture, my guy. It's not gonna work. I mean, pretty much. Oh, Lumi's back.
Hello again.
Hi. If you look at my stream, reactor.
So actually, I was here to watch the whole explanation of it.
Oh yeah.
I just was eating my food.
Okay, good time.
See, I didn't want to unmute for that.
Anyway, yeah, so they're designed for thorium. Isaac has apparently had some sort of better one. Whatever you do, don't start doing bedrock processing again. We can't support it because the reactor's off.
Yeah. Gosh dang it.
That's why I really want to get one of these going, because, like, this will just... Loading Minecraft. God. Isn't there a browser-based thing that literally lets you just simulate a reactor? Does that not have a share function? Or is it probably out of date and shitty, because this modded community can't keep anything up to date. F. And here's where I'd be looking at a long list of very successful reactor builds. That's not for NTM. Well, that's not the one I'm thinking of, otherwise I'd said it was for big reactors. Come on now. Oh, no, I'm literally just gonna go try Googling it, I guess. There is literally a GitHub, Isaac. I am looking at it right now. Now, is it up to date? Who the hell knows? The last updates are spread apart. Well, if SRC is the source code and, you know, it was updated last month. The other is in the Legacy web branch. Woohoo! Yeah, that seems like it would work. I go do stupid things I shouldn't be doing during stream.
Oh. Gosh dang it. I hate how I just can't speak after having food.
Yeah. La la. Okay. Well, and just like that, I don't know how to make this work. So, that's the end of that. if you excuse me. I have to go to the Minecraft workshop and put a thing in there. It's literally a punching in-browser itch.io NTM RBMK simulator. Isaac literally doing the bit of RBMK reactors do not explode. You must be delusional. Really funny. Probably out of date, though. So there's that. Tom, when was the last time you were updated? Nope. I don't know what any of these magical things do, so... Well, we'll see how that goes. The way you're looking at Silex worries me.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's just like an upcoming objective, so I don't know. I just wanted to look at it.
I guess we'll go back in there once Isaac is done Isaacing. Spooling up. Spooling up. Spooling up. Did you make tea?
No, it's just water.
Oh. No chickens. That'd have been funny. Oh, nice chicken. Chicken on ice. Shit, that's right. Probably should have thrown away all that cobblestone first. There's some. What's that water hole I got to? Well, that's one of the first holes we dug looking for, who's what's it? Interesting. Cool. I figured, but, you know. Oh. Damn it. I thought it was still... Ligmite. God, if they didn't have the trash can built right into the inventory, this would be basically impossible.
Hmm. Hey guys, do you know how many items actually not the wiki, it's whatever.
Oh, what?
I'm just checking the wiki.
Ah. Oh, and how many things the what's it actually pulls for upgrade?
The max tier one, because I'm hoping it pulls a stack.
Jeez.
Yeah, the wiki doesn't specify, it just says max tier is 3. It doesn't say what that does.
I say, single player in creative mode is your best bet. That's just how you have to do things now.
Yeah, but I'll go do that real quick.
Doing all this extra effort to try to not have to redo the wall again, and it's really not that big of a problem. I don't know why I'm bothering. Oh. Whoops.
Okay, cool.
So what was the number?
It is a stack.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
I did not expect that.
Yeah, it also just lied to me.
Authentication servers are down. No, they're not. But.
Hmm.
Well, put me in a potato, or fed me to birds. You're gonna have so much iron. This is tough. Like, even just the iron I've been pulling out of the ground is ridiculous.
Hmm. Oh, look at this. I don't know if I missed that message by any amount of time, but pretty
Hello.
sure that just went through.
Hello, cringe.
I just started saying that lately.
Harrison, we did a pollution.
Hmm.
In, like, the most mundane way possible. We have polluted the atmosphere, which is like a giant ocean when you think about it. And we have polluted the
Yeah,
atmosphere
but,
with oxygen. I like the Cathedral of the Deep, but, like, to get to the Cathedral of the Deep, you gotta go through that swamp, and that swamp can fuck right off.
Yes.
Are you fucking kidding me? I literally said, oh, Harrison's gonna be so disappointed. It is! It's personal! Oh, God. Jesus, I still can't believe it. Oh, we're not that far down. let's just do this. Oh, depth cinnabar. Neat. That there for now. Stick those there for now. Nobody said that. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. I award you no points, and the God of mercy on your soul.
I think that cut out on my hand, so you couldn't hear that.
Said, I award you no points, and the God of mercy on your soul. Giants. Why did it have to be giants? Ugh, man. I funny. It's just funny how I know exactly where CGC is. That's really funny. Is that Cobalt? It is Cobalt.
Harrison's asking if he's being threatened.
With what?
What you said.
What did I say?
The whatever, may God have mercy on your soul and other stuff.
Have you not, haven't seen that before? What is even that even from? It's like a game show, and they're like, I award you no points. Google it. You have YouTube. I believe in you. Threatened with no points. No good boy points for tendies. Truly, these are dark times. The sacred texts me when I'm like going to the NTM wiki and the Discord, and it's like, oh yeah, we just ruined that. What? What? And safe. Oh, yeah. Go fights them to death so quickly. Yeah, but you're also, you know, running for your life, trying to not, you know, get crushed. So you gotta get through the entire cathedral of the... You gotta get through the entire cathedral... Lumi, did you ever play Dark Souls 3?
No.
Yeah. Basically, CGC
I think
is
I actually say that earlier when it was brought up.
CGC is in a weird place where, like, it wants you to go here, but also all you're doing is you're going here to get a thing that unlocks somewhere else.
Oh.
It's one of the few parts. How many parts are there like this, CGC, where it's like the game... Because Dark Souls 3 is one of the ones where it's like, yep, and that's a dead end. Have fun. A lot of the other places, it's like, okay, and you can circle back this way. Not there. There's nowhere else to go. God, that makes such a horrible noise. The atmosphere. Yes, we really did. Why don't you
Yeah,
know?
but he's also upset about the fact I just crafted a safe barrel.
Oh.
Like, even strictly just for the name.
What is it? Safe. Be wary of woman, says random online message. Ah! You get to, like, leave messages on the ground for people with, like, a piece of chalk in game, and most of the time it just says amazing chest ahead, and there's a chest. Or not.
I only just realized
I'm
I made
going
this, like,
to...
sushi build of this stuff.
Sorry, all I can think of... I'm stuck on seeing Harrison saying, I'm going to do things with meat. Also, that's very pretty, that belt you have there, except for that one pile of stuff that's ruining the vibe. You know what would be...
gonna stop once I have it.
You know what would be really funny? Yeah, I've just thought of what you should do. You should like... You should, like, go into the base, get all the chain we have, and throw it on that belt after you pick up all the other stuff, and then you can have that be a short and be like, is this a create chain drive? Am I doing it right?
Wait, don't call me what? Did I miss something?
I honestly don't know. A pile of stuff that's ruining the vibe. Aww. I'm the one in the hole. I see her way up there.
You know, I think that's actually a compliment.
Rinse the vibe, but replaces it with a slightly better one.
Gosh dang it, Harrison.
6 to 7% better. F. And Orlando. Need I say more? We all know. Everyone knows.
I don't.
It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's an illusion anyway, actually.
What?
I just plowed right through that pile of diamonds. Oops.
You know what? I just realized I interpreted this wrong.
How so?
This thing would have done the job that I just made other things to do. Acidizer
input partitioner. Isn't that the thing that's on there already? I remember you telling me about that, didn't you?
Yeah, but I misread the description and misunderstood. It means 9 types, not 9 of an item.
Oh.
So, like,
Oops.
that would actually fix a bunch of things.
Well, I guess make like 3 of those. Not do this side yet. I do all the sides. All the sides done. Yeah, it's just column. Jesus. Ow. Wish I could edit the jetpack joyride theme getting louder as Brian gets closer and fading away when he falls. You know, I don't actually know if I can survive a drop from this height. Try to keep up. Barely. Ow. Basically broke both my legs. By the way, it's a tragedy that when you're at incredibly low health, the armor doesn't go morphine administered.
Yeah.
Didn't you say they took that out of
Doesn't
the,
even make Half-Life sounds.
Didn't you say they took that out of something else now?
They took it out of the Half-Life 2. Yeah, no, that was only a line that happened in Half-Life 1. I remember vividly someone did like an analysis on how often it happens as well. And I think I remember you're allowed one morphine administered line every half an hour or something like that. And if I remember, I think it actually can save you from death. Or something like that. Or if that's like a placebo that people believed. I can't remember which of the two it was.
I'm just living on baked potatoes and a pig. This is my life. Yeah, I do like this drill. I talked shit about this drill earlier. This drill is pretty good, actually. I eventually want to get the better drill head for it. I wonder how large that would be. This is only the weapon steel one, and it's 5 by fucking 5 by fucking 5. Interesting effect that it has when you put it over dirt, though. Wow. 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 Oh, God. I may have been down here too long.
I just heard you making noises.
Well, because when you put it over top of dirt, it does a different texture. Ready?
Oh, no, you're just... Okay, yeah, no. All the cursors in vanilla... Or the cursor in vanilla does that, too. It just... Yeah, it's really exaggerated on that.
Well, what do you know? I think now it's at least 6 to 7% better. Wow. Wow. Sorry, Lama.
Harrison, what have you done?
What do you mean? All he gave me was an outlet for it. It was already there. There needs to be a wringing hands together menacingly emoji. What are you possibly making that only required 1 microchip? Oh, it's there's things.
It has no GUI. you use this thing?
It's probably in development.
Partition, like, why does it call itself a frame partitioner when it's supposed to be an aura acidizer, like, partitioner?
Crane partitioner.
Yeah.
I see that.
I feel like this isn't done correctly.
Or it's broken. It's always been broken. If Isaac were here and not trying to do a reactor for me, he'd probably be like, actually, it's a feature, not a bug. Let me break it down for you.
Return of the NTM wiki.
Posted by, sorry. Thank you, Isaac. Let's look. Is it in the Minecraft workshop? It is in the Minecraft workshop!
Okay, the acidizer input partitioner, it does not have a wiki page.
Oh. RBMK moderated. Oh god, I have nonsense to do.
I get the feeling this thing doesn't work yet.
Well, maybe they
Why is
haven't.
it craftable?
Maybe they haven't completely wiped that from the. Well, what does it say it does? Receives and stores up to 9 acidizer inputs and releases them if they match the required input size. Dumb question. Put it up next to something and see if it works. Set up a control test on the one acidizer we have in the basement. If that's easier. And it doesn't require you to completely undo a whole bunch of stuff you have set up. I just saw you spazzing out against the ground right there. It looked like you were just beating your head against the acidizer. Just dun 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 dun. Just, oh no.
First of all, let's see if it even allows items to go in. Nope.
Okay, well, I tried. Ah, damn it, Cyril. To which,
I physically can't even hold an item.
To which Adlumi would say, why?
Mm-hmm.
I like how it stretched out the right there. For me, it went Jesus. Try using 2 hands. What is it, kid? Your second wind or your dying gasp? Either way, it doesn't matter. Behold the power of 2 hands! Or 2 keys or something. I don't know. heard was ore noises.
Oh.
Man, if those things...
Yeah, I was talking about your short with us. Well, actually, it was part of a full video, but still, the whole spacebar plus W thing.
Oh, hold spacebar and W! Yes, good times. I'm trying to do new Space Engineers video. It's just... Is this what happens when you have scope creep?
Probably.
Because, like, all of a sudden I'm basically putting up, like, set dressings and window curtains, and I'm just like... Uh-oh. I basically made a terrarium, by the way, where there's just a zombie just kind of casually walked through my construction site. Hey. Hey. Get back here. What are you holding? It's government property. And in traditional fashion, I threw it away. Jesus. Come on, you two, you got some time. You can figure it out. And they died. Well, I found a lot of titanium. I'm almost up to a stack.
Because I don't know when we get access to producing an infinite amount of titanium.
I don't know why I said
Probably
stack.
a
Like
ways off.
Stack! Oh. Yay. TGC has gotten his revenge against the giant. Hooray. I'm pretty sure I started this off with a stack and 8 potatoes, and I'm down to 46. I don't know where these potatoes are going, but...
Oh. Okay, what just happened, but whatever.
Also, sorry, I really can't hear anything when I'm using this stupid drill. So, like, I know you said something, and I have no idea what it was. basically just doing this one column at a time. Here I go! Boy, here I go, drilling again. Oh, that's depth run. That's way. Jesus. I don't know how I'd be doing this without the jetpack, so basically, thank God for jetpacks. Thank Bob for jetpacks. Way to go, Bob. So it is determined, actually, that thing you made is just completely and totally useless.
I'm pretty sure.
It's very sad.
Regardless, I did already make a setup that works. I just remembered it after making the setup that worked.
Oh. I like that. That looks nice. I'm still drilling. Long finger Kirk is now fingerless. What the hell? Hey, what am I supposed to do with those red key things?
Oh, okay, don't break that. We we don't have a way to fix the keys to put in that.
I mean, we can just leave it there. It's fine if it's important.
Yeah,
I'm gonna just
it is.
harvest this section by hand.
Although, wait a minute.
Key is able to open any container that requires a regular key, regardless of the pin configuration on the lock. It is one of the only two open a red room. The key has no durability and can be reused indefinitely.
Yeah, but interestingly, it looks like the red key doesn't take the broken key or the cracked key.
No, it takes a regular key.
Yeah, I want to try using the cracked key on it to see what happens.
Did you Google what this is yet first? Strange stone.
That sounds like that would ruin him.
Yeah, well, let's
it could
not
be
do
dangerous.
that, and let's read it first, shall we?
Yeah. I'm sad that that's kind of what we have to do in this.
Yeah, it's literally under the house. Red room. It's the red room. Red room is a special room that doesn't spawn in the world regularly. It can be accessed by using a red key, craftable, or a cracked key in dungeon chests. Okay, so the cracked key does work. upon which the room spawns. Interesting.
Huh.
A strange stone is a block that looks just like a regular stone, except with the keyhole impressed into its size. It says that AoE tool enchantments will not break Staying Stone's block, which should help considerably when searching for these rare loot rooms. The red room is made up of red bricks. It has 3 possible layouts. No lava, lava, and lava and concrete in the middle of the room with an item pedestal in it. Loot from the red room can be strictly item ramifications and yada 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 other. Okay, so yeah, we can bring a cracked key. Let me put the rest of this away.
Okay.
Hold on.
I have it, so.
I've noticed. Let me finish mining around that a little bit, because I think it's literally gonna spawn it right here.
Yeah.
I really only have to do,
You know, I'm gonna quickly get a torch so I can actually see.
Oh. Right, I keep forgetting. So much material. I have to do, 2 more. Although, frankly, I kind of just want to finish the whole thing. Can I just finish the whole thing?
Sure.
And then we'll do that. It's really close to being done. It's like less than 10
I
minutes.
see that.
Thank God for this stupid drill. By the way, this has actually been working like a champ. I've basically done this entire room, and it's only gotten down like 500,000 energy. Prepare for falling. Oh, I found another one.
Oh.
God.
I still find it really weird. The first one of those that I found insta broke when I punched it. Because, like, I feel like it shouldn't do that.
It's supposed to be basically indestructible. Apparently, it's not affected by the, It's not affected by the AoE, so... Like...
Yeah, I noticed that you said that, but, like, it was vulnerable to a single empty-handed punch.
Allegedly.
What happened is I accidentally placed a torch on it and tried to break the torch, and I ended up breaking it in the process.
Oh, boy.
I should probably grab a second key so we can open both of these.
Yeah.
Assuming one doesn't overwrite the other.
Yeah, I don't know about that, so that's... I assume there's no way to, like, silk touch one of those up, so...
Yeah, I guarantee not.
Although, feeling ambitious, we could put a mining drill on it.
I don't feel like that would have too much of a...
I mean,
We would need to make another mining drill and... maybe it might be safe if we did that.
well, we can do it for... We can do it on one of them and then not do it to the other one. I mean, I'm already gonna have to...
Did they clarify if the red brick is indestructible?
I suppose I'm gonna have to just look at that in the interface. Red bricks. BRICKS.
It's red room brick, is what it says, and it's gray.
Well, the pictures I'm seeing are all red.
Well, yeah, but
Strange
what
red.
is it?
Aha. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep digging.
Have you actually had to refill your jetpack?
Can't hear a word you're saying.
Oh.
Now I can.
Yeah, have you actually had to refill your jetpack once yet?
Not really. I mean, I think I refueled it after my little adventure at the oil platform, but not since I've been doing this. And it's only down to 8,000. Which is incredibly efficient.
Yeah, I haven't even refueled it once. I've only used 2,000 of it.
Yeah, it's almost suspicious.
Yeah.
Kind of like how
I would think a jetpack that literally is vomiting out fuel would not be very efficient.
You doing okay? I kind of saw you just kind of flailing by. Well, frankly, if it spawns a room that's invulnerable, I'm just gonna go in creative mode and break it. Because, like, fuck you, game! I've spent all day on this fucking pit!
Yeah.
What you mining? God, I hope it's thorium.
I charge Certus quartz.
By the way, you're gonna have to put stuff back there or light it up. Otherwise, mobs will spawn in the walls. Oh dear.
I'm gonna get some cobblestone. Actually, can I just have some cobblestone? You have. Yeah, thanks.
What on earth is there to shoot up there?
A skeleton and a zombie. Yeah, that's just kind of a whole thing.
I'm up to 42 thorium, so that's neat.
Hmm.
So yeah, I think yeah, that's the one. Alright. Okay, one more pass. Huh. God, I just keep saying I'm gonna not do stupid shit until it gets better, and then I do stupid shit. Like, I'm not gonna dig that hole until I have a thing, and then I sort of had a thing, and then I did, and then it's like, oh my god, the size of this fucking hole. Lord.
So wait, is the depth rock diggable by that drill?
Very much no.
Sad.
Sigh. So, what are we doing? Are we just doing one, and are we using a drill? What's happening?
I don't know. I think maybe we should try a drill.
Are you opposed to just ripping the drill up that we have?
I am pretty opposed to that, yeah.
Why?
Well, you know what? No, good point, because all the equipment around it's not going to be bothered. I don't have to reconfigure any of the filters or anything.
What are you doing, skeleton? Skeleton! Skeleton, you are encased in bedrock. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Okay. What even is that? Oh, it's a spot. Oh, boy.
Alright, if you want to build a few blocks off to the side of it so you have something to place it on. Just building 3 blocks off the side should be good.
We'll do the one that's over here. By the way, yes, I am just going to be using iron ore. That's basically where we're at. Eh?
1 block up.
Yeah, that'll do.
Alright.
Make it go.
Yep, we got it.
I kind of want to do it not here. Let's go take... I got the thing. Let's go take this one somewhere else. Leave the drill here. Let's just go into the desert.
Okay.
Slash home is probably the best way to get to the desert. And then just walk over. Poor Isaac, he's gonna come back and rewatch the stream and be like, God!
Wow.
He had to go to, he left. He took some medication, and nighttime medication, and then went to bed.
Oh.
I was like, yeah, I can't stay awake.
For some reason, I interpreted that as you saying that you'd be upset that we're moving it.
Honestly, he might be. By the way, we are in fact literally just at the point
yeah.
where... Like, you think 2 blocks in the air is good?
Mm-hmm.
Let me just,
Should I do it?
Okay, I'm ready.
Button.
Ooh. Oh, that's what the red door's for. Oh, it's...
I can't step in there.
It's booze. Oh, but this has 3 revives left.
Hmm.
Could I interest you in a
And
well?
I see why the red room brick is like that, because it's only gray on the outside.
Oh. Pedestal. It has no uses and no crafting recipe. Oh.
They don't drop themselves.
The torches.
Okay, you see that they break when you mine it with your fist. That's the same thing the key hole did. So then I guess it means we don't really have an issue with doing the other one that's down in the pit.
Oh, but let us kick the door.
How cool.
But yeah, I guess we can just leave it wherever it is. It doesn't really matter.
Mm-hmm.
Where did that bumblebee come from?
Hmm?
There's a bumblebee in the
Oh.
sky. Let it be, Lum. Buzz, 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 buzz.
Yeah, no, this is something that happens when they lose their hive.
Oh.
They just kind of keep going somewhere. There was a real issue on the Sky Peas mod pack I was telling you about. Because sometimes they would just take off and fly into the void.
I do like bees.
Hilariously, though, I would scaffold down to the void later, and I found that there were like 4 bees down there doing nothing.
Do you have the second key? Also, we are completely and totally full up on iron. I didn't think that would be a problem. But... Probably pick up the drill first.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Okay. At your leisure.
Oh. That's a different item.
What's that
one? Ballistic Gauntlet punches fire 12-gauge shells. Okay. Oh, it's a star metal item.
What's it called again?
Ballistic Gauntlet.
Ballistic Gauntlet. Punch fires 12-gauge shells. Oh, it's gotta go in the servos, though. I kind of like my damage modifier, though.
I'm gonna try it.
I sense pain in my future.
Do you want me to try it on you?
This is usually just what happens.
But only because you asked me to try it on you.
That's fair, but like, what else are you gonna mention? I one-hit everything I touch! Also, it's weird how it keeps some things, but like, the red room goes away, but like, the netherrack doesn't. And the torches don't. Also, the doors don't stack.
Oh, that's weird.
What do?
You can't have it in the ammo bag when you do that, and it does ridiculously less damage because it's not being shot from the gun.
Wait, so it actually takes shotgun shells?
Yes.
Oh.
And it does not a good amount of damage. It only did what looked like 10 damage.
Oh.
As opposed to my shotgun, which does 36. So...
Well, add it to the, even better, if you come out here, I've just started a little collection.
Well, you're gonna have to give me a moment, because I crashed again.
Oh, God. Your arms are too short to box with God. Boing, 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 boing. That's not too bad. Looks like I've hung up curtains.
Alright, I will be joining back in just a moment. There we go. Alright.
Pedestal. Oh. I have this thing here for you to put the thing on.
Hmm.
There. Right there.
Hold on, I got to get out of my armor real quick, because that's what I was in the middle of doing while I crashed.
Oh, yeah. And it's stuck in your armor forever. Switch. Very nice. We'll just have those sitting there and just see what Isaac does when he sees them. Probably freaks out.
They're based on camera rotations. You can get them to tilt if you just move your camera.
I thought this was a snorkel. The mask.
When I saw it, I thought it was like a whisk for like a mixer.
Sigma. You sound funny. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna empty out all of my nonsense here.
Mm-hmm.
I have another 4.5 stacks of iron ore, and I don't know where to put it, so I'm just gonna put it with the steel. I don't know where to put either. Every day we stray farther from not having a ME system. I'm trying to work on that, but like, good god. I gotta get the reactor to cycle plutonium again. Also, coal. Jesus. Can we, can coal go in a drawer? Also, I forgot diamonds were on the wall. Mother. Diamonds aren't gonna be in the wall for long.
Well, actually, coal doesn't need a drawer because coal's already partitioned for part of the ME system.
Oh. It's full. It's full. I have 9 more stacks and it's full.
Oh, I don't mean the drawer, I mean like the drive.
Oh.
But additionally, it's set to void excess because we have an infinite supply.
Oh, and there it goes! And move it on. 2.5 stacks of niter. Cards on the table. I'm just gonna take all this iron ore and put a stack apiece in the electric furnace. But you just want to put it in.
Okay.
Let's just put a. Can we just put it in like the electric furnaces that are out there, and then it'll automatically go in? Will that be okay? It's not running right now, right?
The thing is, how much iron do we have?
It goes
Because I
into
think
the.
we already have enough to.
It goes into the.
Yeah.
It goes into the compacting drawer, though. Doesn't it? We have 84. So I'm not quite sure what you're talking about.
Apparently, there's only one ingot in the ME cartridge.
There's 84.
Or ME cell. But yeah, but that's being shared from the drawer. The drawer itself says 83. So the actual, like, ME cell has 1 iron in it.
Okay, so if I do this, what happens?
That'll be put in the cell.
Interesting. Is that cell visible on the network? To me? Looking at it here?
Looking at it where?
Here.
This terminal? Yeah, should be.
It's not. It's 84. Where's it going?
I don't know, but this says 83.
Also, the drive is full.
Okay, how... No.
I'm gonna let you work on that,
Wait,
and,
it's not... The drive isn't full.
It's red, isn't it?
No, that's just the 1K indicator. It's just orange. Like orangish red.
That's red. Red. I've never seen it that color
Oh.
before.
What?
Never seen it that color before. I usually interpret... green is fine. Orange is... It's either type full or...
I think I know what's happening. Hold on.
Right now, I think it's eating iron.
That's... Oh, so this doesn't work at all what I was thinking. Like, okay, that's kind of dumb.
That is the theme for today. Click right on there. Yikes.
Let's see what happens now.
111 is better. Oh, now it's going up.
Okay, that's kind of dumb.
I have a feeling it was...
I thought it was...
I have a feeling it was just eating all the iron we were putting into it.
It was, because I had it set to what I thought meant however many items per type. No, I was just reducing how many items it could hold, apparently.
Oh.
Which is kind of dumb. I don't know why that's an option.
It's kind of sad.
I thought it was literally letting me partition how much storage each item could take up. Which would be a nice feature, but that's apparently not actually how that is.
We can just put these crystals right in the thing. I have lots of Certus quartz.
Hmm.
Put a stack of that down there.
Yeah, but that means that this is gonna cause the dumb issues still of, like, it's gonna get to a certain point where it's all gonna be of one item and then it's gonna stop accepting other items. I hate that.
I mean, I hate the type limits. All the time, 100%. Full stop. Dumb.
The thing is, the type limit isn't even the issue here. It's just the way it's treating the items that are part of those types.
That's fun.
Yeah, no, honestly, that's kind of meaning I might as well just put the iron back on the drawer system.
I thought it was on the drawer system. That's why I'm very confused.
It's kind of on both because I didn't migrate it, but yeah, no, I need to move that.
I mean, why not keep it on the drawer system to begin with? The drawer has, like, so much more storage than the drive could ever really have. Or at least for the one type. The drawer itself is basically a single type storage cell.
I mean... Oh, you're kidding me. I can't make an ME chest unless I have... How did they make it that more expensive of all things?
Today's episode is brought to you by the letter S. For supper.
For sad.
For
Oh.
sad! Oh. I mean, it can be sad. Oh my god, there's just a pit in the basement. Oh, jeebus.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some crystal growth accelerators because I don't want to wait the full time for this thing just to get iron off of this drive.
Oh. Wait, that's how you have to do that?
Yep.
Oh.
I have to put it in an ME chest in order to get the items off of this drive, or I can just put it on an isolated network. That in the end would probably take more effort than a chest.
I mean, you could just take the ME drive out of the wall, put it next to the thing, and just break the cable. That's probably dumb.
Oh, wait a minute. No, I just thought of something I can actually do. Can you actually stop those furnaces real quick? Or else they'll just keep filling it up.
They're empty.
Oh, okay, cool. Let's do a little something with this. Where in the world did my quartz knife go?
Oh. I just realized how many freaking concrete bricks I'm getting. Okay, let's get that secure.
Yeah, no, that's just kind of meaning that this drive, or this storage cell itself is kind of redundant, because, yeah, now we're just gonna move to the wall again.
Oh, I mean, we can put other stuff in there. Like,
yeah, probably the reactor.
Probably that. Because... what ridiculous material do we need to be able to do automation?
Really just more of the technetium.
I thought it was something else. The technetium was what we were locked behind for the storage cells, but I thought there was something else that we were locked behind for, auto-crafting.
That was supposed to be plastic, but we got plastic before technetium.
Oh. Really?
Yeah, for at least from what I remember, that's what we were having an issue with.
That's crazy.
Supposedly.
Allegedly. Or so the Germans would have us believe. He dead. He very dead, actually. Damn. Click. 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 Click.
Yeah, no, that looks wrong.
So do you want me to actually have this, be a window? Oh god. Ah! Ah! Skeleton with a Tommy gun! Ah! Fuck! Fuck you, guy! Jesus! Tommy gun, what is that? Maybe it's a Tommy gun?
Oh, wait, is that the one gun with the circular drum on the top?
Yeah.
I do not remember what that gun is called, but I do recognize it.
I don't know why I thought it was a car. It's obviously not a car. Car is a rifle. No barrel. Oh, no barrel. No drum. Probably shouldn't be having this existential crisis 80 feet in the air, but, you know, here we are. Hmm. That looks like a 22 submachine gun. But it's got a drum on the top. I don't see any of these that have a drum. Ooh, anti-material rifle. I don't know about you. That Skelly's got a 22. That's just a bow. I don't care about that. You are meaningless to me, bow-wielding skeleton. Okay, so we can hit this several times. Actually, let's go around here and just do this way. This is gonna be a pain anyway, so.
Just for me, I didn't actually empty this thing.
What? Oops. Jesus. See, that's easy. Head. Oh God. It's 2 blocks of dash. Oh, hey, I used for all that fucking tungsten. It's to make the hammer. I should go into single player and see if the hammer actually breaks bedrock. I'll do that. It's actually nice because apparently nothing spawns on bedrock. So.
Wait, what's going on in my chat? Fine.
for safety, or Saturday, or Tude?
I mean, I remember that's back when we were talking about what S stands for, but it's like the latest thing.
Oh, I assume it's cat noises. But that's just a guess.
I mean, yeah, but like, did something prompt that?
I do not think so.
I don't remember if something did.
You are just designated as cat, Lum. Seems to be the theme. I don't know why, but, you know, be out here. Apparently. That time it didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think I'm just gonna close this wall up, and then when we actually have the means of producing that blast material, we'll put it in place. Because, you know, if nothing else, zombies. Alternatively, when we finally make that giant seal door, that's where it could go.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if that's wide enough for that, actually. Could be. Maybe. I don't know. I ran out of concrete, Lum. I need to make more cement and concrete. Oh. Yeah.
I guess if there's something you want me to automate, let me know what it is.
Oh.
I'm not really sure what to do right now.
I mean, did you make it so that the coal also goes to the rotary furnaces?
I did not. I think I remember I was going to do something with this coal tar creosote.
Also, yeah. Well, the coker's right here. I also can't help but notice that it's filled with petroleum coke.
Yeah.
You could just be having it be filled with petroleum coke.
Yeah, I could, but wait. Oh. Yeah, because that's where all the cracked light oil goes. Well, then what am I gonna do with the coal tar creosote that's being produced in that loop?
I haven't the foggiest idea. That's the one giant problem with this mod, is everything is dependent on everything else running in perfect equilibrium.
Yeah.
Also, technically,
Can't say I'm a huge fan of how much everything's interdependent.
did you actually cycle the rotary furnace? To see if it drains?
What?
Did it actually make steel?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't remember seeing it, so...
I mean, the nearest one did, but... I'll borrow the charcoal off of all these other ones and move it to one that will actually work.
Need to make more cement. Which is more slag, basically. I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much just more slag. Well, limestone powder and clay. We do have a lot of clay.
Alright. Yep, that's what that looks like. And Isaac was wrong. It does go back on itself.
Oh. It doesn't know where downhill is.
More specifically, it's just like it isn't downhill, but it,
Dumb question. Is
I'm
that
pretty sure eventually it works things out.
is that a visual thing or is that a
Unsure, really.
Hmm.
I think it's a functional thing because this looks like this is constantly pulsing.
No, I meant more like, do we know whether the foundry outlets are actually transporting stuff, or do you think it literally just works with a visual flare and the same way that like a universal duct does? It's
It
hard.
definitely seems like it's.
It's hard to tell with this mod.
I mean, when it started pouring, I watched it flow and it went both ways. And it just like.
Well,
I imagine eventually it's gonna stop.
It needs to be a bi-directional channel. What am I doing? Cement with what did I put all those? Nowhere. They're right there still. Hey. I feel like at this stage, if Isaac were here, he'd say something about liquid concrete.
Yeah.
And I'd go, I don't understand. See? It's like he's in the room with me. Instead of probably passed down into bed on nighttime meds.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need 3 every time. That, oh, Jesus. Well, that does have a lot of cement, though. Ah!
Oh, there's that.
Forgot to remind you to let that play. I was going to ask you, and I forgot. That's my fault.
Oh, yeah.
I literally said an hour ago. Okay, well, in, 50 minutes, that's gonna go off. Sigh. Okay, and... What? Oh. So gonna rage, bro. Oh, no. Are you upstairs and someone... I have a feeling that CGC... Hold on, let me guess. Hold on. Are you in the cathedral? You keep getting ganked by an invader who's just toying with you up in the rafters? That's my guess. It's like... That's what happens. What the hell? Lemmy, do you have the drawer control things on you? Somewhere?
What?
The...
Oh, the keys?
Yeah.
No, I shouldn't.
Are they keys? I'm just fucking blind. I was literally looking for the other type. I'm sorry. I was literally looking for
Oh, you were looking for
I was
the,
looking for the
little
boxes
card
with
things
the
from the
green and the...
renovations.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, this
Hmm.
one. Was that not in there already? Oh, we're making cement. Now, I invaded someone of my own accord for an ember for the boss fight. He hid at the bottom of the elevator and bonked me in the head with a giant club. That's pretty good. That is... I'd have probably gone to the grave with that, and you shared it publicly. That's pretty funny. I hope you got a clip of that, but I'll bet you forgot in the panic. Oh, right, that's literally why that's a thing. All I've done is made my problem twice as bad.
Oh.
I threw eggs at a chicken, and instead of killing the chicken as intended, 2 more chickens popped out. So, this is not sound science.
I will say, eggs actually don't deal damage, they just, accidentally deal damage.
Lordy.
That was fixed in newer versions where I'm sure you remember when I threw eggs at you, but they didn't do damage.
Egg?
Like, didn't even deal knockback or anything.
Egg? Well, I'm making cement. Well, I made cement, I'm making concrete. This is a terrible time. No.
I'm kind of just waiting for these channels to... I am expecting them to just start flickering like crazy.
Well, because it's actually getting drained?
Mm-hmm. Because the one at the very end, all the way down there, that one's flickering. But these ones, I'm waiting. Oh, it actually looks like it's spreading from down there to over here. That's weird. It's pouring quanta at a time.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's interesting to note that we already checked. Oh, hey, it's kind of a... doing that thing.
Yeah, it's starting to spread.
We already checked, and you can't actually transmit the melted metals through ducts.
Yeah.
Yeah, so... Oof. It's a critical oof, I might add. I'm gonna go see if a hammer breaks bedrock.
Yeah, no, the rippling is definitely traveling. I feel like I'm watching Conway's Game of Life right now.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, fuck me, it's so loud. Ow! God! I forgot! Ow! Son of a bitch!
Yeah, do you think the resource pack I made to make it quieter would actually still work?
Oh, let's go find out. Hold on. Ah, why is that so loud? Oh, God, I just flashbanged myself, but audibly? Yeah. Which one of these? Oh, it's literally called My Ears!
Yeah.
Also, that's in here too. I'm taking that with me.
Oh.
Just so it doesn't feel like it's getting left behind. And Lumi's getting bombed! Who knew? Okay, this one is...
There is one last droplet in the system, and it is fighting so many channels of 50-50.
And it's gone. Up.
It finally made it.
Up. It hasn't made it yet. Up, went down that way. Up. Hey! We're doing this while the game is running? No, but I am anyway. Ha! Funny. Ha! Sucks. Ha!
Yeah.
Oh, that gun's not even in here anymore, is it?
No.
Yeah. There it is! Yay! It still works! God! Okay, I should probably put myself into... Well, I mean...
You know, I do wonder if I should release that publicly somewhere or anything.
Just drop it on the NTM Discord like a mic and just leave. By the way, it doesn't break bedrock.
Well, maybe specifically it should be tested against noisy bedrock, but I imagine it's still no.
Why? Why would that be different?
Because I don't know.
I don't know either.
Need to allow for flattening it, but not breaking through to the void. Like, try placing bedrock above Y level 0, see if that's breakable.
I swear to God, if that had actually worked just now, I'd have been probably, like, visibly angry. Like, why? How do you know the difference? But also, yeah, that doesn't work. What did I need this for? Didn't I need this in 1.12 to break bedrock?
No, you were using it to break the depth rock.
What's that?
Yep.
Ow. Well, I mean, I still need it for that, I guess. But, I don't know, 18 dash seems kind of insane to just kind of light on fire right now. Okay, well, since I'm here, let's look at whatever the hell Isaac was on about. With reactor nonsense.
Isaac called a reinforced block of dash when there is no regular block of dash.
I thought it was a freaking crate at first, but I kept that to myself. It's like, what? 2.47.
Like Death Star material? What?
RNG, Lord of the Rings or Lonely Mountain channels instead of ducks. Like Death Star material, but Stone Age? This is dwarf gold!
I don't think I
he's talking about.
I don't either.
Oh, so you doing alright? Let's talk about, man.
Oh, no, Depth Rock, not Death Rock.
Death Rock, Jesus. Ah! It's fun. Oh. Okay, so I have to do this slightly less dumb.
What?
How'd you do that? Was it laughing at you? That was absurd. So, like, eh? I'm using real sim. We're not doing real sim. It's moderated fuel rod? Well, I honestly know what the difference is. Ah! So that's got to be the irradiated channel, has to be in there. Isaac just kind of assumed that I understood what the little icons meant on a reactor controller, and I don't, so
Oh.
I'm just kind of guessing. Okay, yeah, that's what that is. And then he used real sim for the fuel, but we're not doing that, so I don't know why he did it that way. That seems kind of dumb. I assume if he were here, he'd be able to give me a long explanation. So I am instead using a regular RBMK moderated fuel rod that's not real sim, because I really don't want to do real sim. It's hard to
I
keep.
don't even know what that is.
Honestly, neither do I, but it sounds like bullshit, frankly. And then the Steam channels are in the back. Now, how is he... What's he doing at that, though? Is it just because there's so many? Or is it because they're slowing down because they're just going through stuff? Probably just slowing down because they're just going through stuff. I guess. Maybe? Well, it's definitely the tungsten carbide reflector. Okay, so... And then that's the Steam channel. Steam channel, Steam channel, Steam channel, Steam channel. So, like, every time I look at this, I go, oh, maybe I could go and, look at somewhere else. There's a large pile of these kinds of designs. No!
Yeah. That did not,
Dumb and stupid. Petty, dumb and stupid, no less. I don't think you can even recover that shit from Discord. I think it's like a black box. It's like, nope, that's gone now. It's all gone. You said it goes away, it's gone now.
It is theoretically able to be retrieved for a certain amount of time for like law enforcement, but
Oh,
for the public, no, not really.
okay.
Although, no, I think you can still fetch at least the messages that you sent in the channel.
I think it. Oh, I didn't send any. But I think it's also from like almost a month ago, or at least more than a week.
Yeah.
All right.
So wait, I've noticed that. What's the point of those caps? You seem to be able to still interact with things when the caps are placed on it.
I'm gonna level with you.
I would have thought the caps would have sealed it off from human interaction until you break them off again.
I don't know. I think it's just because aesthetics, maybe. Like, I
Huh.
mean, made of asbestos concrete, and they make 4 a piece, but also they come with glass tops, so it's like, eh? Yeah, it's weird. Also, what's also weird is the fact that they have, I don't need any of those anymore, the fact that they also have this thing called a RBMK Steam connector. Did you know Bob supports teleportation? Because, okay, well, let me break this down for you and those at home. We're just gonna uncover this here. So, like, the way it works is that it 100% needs a water pipe run to each one of these steam channels. These each need water run to them. However, it doesn't actually. Normally, it would be required, and it's also an option, that you can actually put the conduit on the top to pump the steam out, but that ruins the whole Soviet vibe of, you know, how a reactor looks. Rightfully so. So instead, what it does is that it will teleport the steam output instead to this block here through the water conduit pipe. And like,
Okay then.
it's just a little funny that that's the way that works. From, you know, the team that endlessly ragged on, you know, the Create people and how they stupidly were doing reactors. Like, I know why it's this way. It's this way because there's literally no other. How the hell else would you have it to? There's no way you can connect the pipe. You'd have to literally just manufacture a pipe that had water and steam going through it. But like, that's pretty funny.
Yeah.
So anyway, we're gonna just.
Though I also feel like it could be cool if they worked together something where it was like Ender.io style stuff, where you could run those two types of pipes in the same block.
Maybe.
But I do know the conduits were a nightmare to code.
Yeah, I'll bet they were.
So much so that they actually, when porting Ender.io to newer versions, left the conduits out of it for a little bit.
Oh, whoops. Okay, extra 24,000. Let's not be having two of these running at the same time, shall we? Hup, I'm on fire. By the way, this is the fuel that's been running in there for a while, and it ignites for 60 seconds, and it has. You have to put it in a you have to actually put it in a spent fuel pool to have it chill the fuck out. Excuse me, I'm just gonna. Otherwise,
I think I remember seeing that.
Otherwise, it's just gonna keep igniting. All right, so that's it up. That's it up. That's it up. That's turned
Did the
up.
tungsten reachers work with it?
I don't know. It's not gonna stand of him running away and chasing him, and he rescued on my ass. Ha! Funny. Now, funnily enough, the reason I had this set up the way I did, I'd have to test the tungsten reachers, I'd have to have more fuel cyclers, so we're gonna do that now. So, I need 8 of these. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's neat.
Huh?
It just lets you, I don't have to open a GUI, it just kind of lets me click them in there.
Huh.
Alright, so that's done, and that's done, and that's done, and that one's in there, and that's fine, and those are all set up, and that's set up, and that's all set to 4, 4, 4, 4. Now, of course, it won't explode. I have that game rule turned off for this. Though I also don't know what it would actually do instead. The cooling thing is literally just transferred over. That entire reactor is off. And did I take the water thing out of there? Yes, I did. Okay, closed loop. So now, I guess, ideally, we literally just take our... Well, we'll have access to radium, so I'm going to use radium. We'll just take our radon, our source here, and just... Boop. Boop. Yep, there we go. Okay, it's self-sustaining. Wow, that's going up quick. Okay. And these column heats have to get to 600 because that's what it's set to. It's set to make the super dense, and that's what it's set to. 1600. The ones I had were running at 18 or 1900. I haven't seen it get to 2000, so that would be scary if it gets that. Okay, oh, we're slowing down. It's like, what, 1965 or something? Usually. 65, 66, oh, a little bit, 68, wait, 69, nice! Ah, the 70s! Alright. Water levels, happy. Steam, producing. How we doing? 200... Survey says. 2.5.
Right, so should we start preparing materials to make that?
I guess so. Primarily of which is, honestly, concrete.
So wait, I'm a little confused. What does the RVMK console actually entail?
Also, you were cutting out so much.
Oh.
All I heard was, I mean, I got
But
the gist, but all I
what
heard
does the RBMK console actually do?
That's, this, and I don't know how to hook it up, but I'll quickly learn. This is the screen that Isaac actually had on the thing. Womp, 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 womp. I don't actually know how you're supposed to, hook this up to that.
Hmm.
Also, it doesn't really tell you. Or at least they don't actually have an area in here. Another wiki! No. Component blocks, miscellaneous, pros and cons, line velocity, mechanics. How the hell do I spell console? Control rods. 20%. There we go. As for remote control. As for remote control and monitoring of any RBMK reactor, it must be linked to a specific RBMK reactor with an RBMK console linking device. Well, that's a little obvious, I guess. And it's a fucking wrench. Okay. And it's linked. And it's not centered for some reason.
Maybe it centers based on the chunk coordinates?
Or it centers based on where I clicked, perhaps? Yes. Thank God.
Okay, cool.
Alright. By the way, look at how slowly that's been depleting. The entire time it's been running, it hasn't even reached 0.5% of one rod.
Hmm.
Oh, that one has. But yeah, they're all about... Oh. Why is that one completely empty? Did I miss one? I did. Huh. How did
Well, I
that
guess that shows use for the console.
mean? How did that literally burned through that one first? Which would honestly be more concerning. Sub 2,000 degrees. Oh, and those are going up now. 6, 7, 8. Okay. I think that's flux, is what the graph is. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Also, this has no control rods. So, like...
Uh-huh.
I mean, it doesn't need control
Yeah,
rods.
it's running or it's out of fuel.
It's funny how the word fuel cut off there. So now this is probably like, 3. Neat!
Yeah.
Yo. Yeah, thorium is good. I like thorium, but this needs a lot of thorium. Also, problem, you can't turn it off.
I think that would be what the control rods are for.
There are none.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, well, I don't know where they'd go, Lum. You'd literally want to put a control rod right in the
To
middle.
be honest, I can't remember which it was.
You'd wanna put it here, and that's where the irradiation channel goes. Which, let's see how that goes. It's like, I know it's gonna take away a lot of the heat.
Yeah. To be honest, I don't actually remember how control rods work in real life, like what exactly they do.
You're basically putting them in, and they're absorbing the neutrons.
Hmm.
That's why they have, I don't remember what the actual control rods were on, like, Chernobyl. I don't remember what the control rods were made of. For the fucking life of me. But I do remember, as anyone who would have watched it was, that the tips are graphite. That is not what I wanted.
Mm-hmm.
How did that even work? And and as you see, a graphite
How they
modulator.
take graphite.
It puts graphite in, and graphite slowed down the neutrons, meaning that they made the material react. And basically we're like, oh, it just kind of kicked it into overdrive, and then it slowed, and then it had boom. There's probably a Tom Scott video with your name on it in the future. But yeah, I mean, this is nice, but like, we can't throttle it.
Yeah.
It's kind of incredible how your internet is just full of me. You stealing my thunder, Lum?
I don't like how consistently bad it is lately.
Well, I have a dumb question. Do you think they're throttling you?
Yeah, I think that's pretty possible.
Because it was fine at the beginning. I wonder if there's just an automated system in place now that goes, hey, I don't know what's going on over there, but it's using a lot of bandwidth. Cap that.
Although the thing is, it's not specifically just when I'm streaming.
Hmm.
It almost feels like it's tied to the time of day.
Yeah, but it's like,
So, like, it could be like active hours kind of thing.
yeah, but this is active hours?
I genuinely don't know.
I don't either. I mean, at least I have the content and bliss of, like, my internet's shitty because, you know, it's a potato.
The thing is, my internet's supposed to be good.
I know. Say potato if you're real. Now, what happens if I hit AZ5? Nothing, because there's control rods. So, like, where would we do? Where would we put one? Because, like, we definitely need... We definitely need to be able to have... There needs to be an array... This isn't real... I don't know why Isaac wanted me to put this in the middle. I mean, I guess it makes more power now, but we're also using twice the fuel. And also, it's basically gotta be running as an irradiation channel, like, all the damn time. Like, this has only made 7. And instead of making 3 million, we're making... Oh, well, it's barely hit the power supply. That's why. Alright. Because it's in the middle, the neutrons really aren't affected by it. Okay, I get you. There's no way to moderate it. I mean, these are even moderated fuel rods. I've only hit 1.2%. I think something down there just vomited. Or it was me. I think that pig just vomited everywhere. Pig?
Ow.
How'd you vomit? Is the radiation leaking out the bottom?
I will say something about the vomit sound that plays really bothers me.
Yeah, it's pretty, you know. For those of you in the sympathy vomiting camp, avert your eyes, basically. Unlimited nuclear power! It's a fucking wrench. Oh god, I love it so much. Christ. Oh, okay, bye, Bob. Uh-huh. I don't know, if we take out this, and we take out this... And, I mean, alternatively, we could just, make all of the, Hey, stop that. Alternatively, we could just make all the thorium fuel we need in the breeding reactor, but... Let's see here, Moderated control rods. See, like, I don't understand what the difference between moderated and control rods is. And, Graphite motors turns fast neutrons that pass through it into slow neutrons, does not impede slow neutrons, often replaced by the moderated forms of essential components like fuel rods. Oh, okay, so the moderated versions... Okay, so you know how before I had, like, graphite moderators in between the things? That's what these are.
Mm-hmm.
The moderated fuel rods mean so that this reaction is self-sustaining. It emits fast neutrons, but as soon as it leaves as a fast neutron, it hits the opposite side of a moderated fuel rod and becomes slow. And that's why this is working. Okay, see, that makes sense. So why would you ever use
Have you seen the fact that the drill has an aircraft engine as an option?
that? I assume that means it just can take air fuels.
Yeah.
Chicago pile. It's like, okay, so like, what do? Okay, so a moderated control rod means that it's got graphite in it, which means that if that's right in the middle, that's probably ideal. Okay, this is about to be stupid. Let's see if we blow up. Who's irradiated? I'm irradiated. Am I up too high? No. I guess I got the cap on it. Okay, so that color is red. Let's put it at 75%. So it's 75% out. So 75% out means is that it's 75% back to where it was when it wasn't even there in the first place. So if we set that to, I don't actually know how to screen one, sure. Also, this also does the thing where I can right-click and left-click. It doesn't matter. It just keeps going forward.
Yeah.
This. Okay, cool. So that's the one control rod is at 75% on that screen. And then this one is the average column temperature of all of those, and it's at 600, and we're making fuel. Hooray! And let's have this one be the average fuel depletion of that, and they're averaged at 1.6%. And my battery and my headset's going. Listen, the battery. And it's back.
The concrete's overflowing.
Oh, cool.
I just placed a new drawer and the concrete's gone into that drawer.
Oh, God. Oh, we're gonna need a metric shit ton. Color temperature, control on extraction, the fuel depletion, xenon, the core off. Temperature is fine, probably. But that's it then. There's not really. Oh, I love how it really spiked down really far, but it's like the top is 585 and the bottom's 584. So if I said 5 now. See, the control rod's going in. The control rod is absorbing the neutrons instead of the fizzle material, and so it's. Bonk. Now, let's see how much that actually did, though. Like. Basically nothing. Like. All we did was swap out a thing for a control rod, and like it's still just chugging away. It doesn't give a shit. Wonder if we only run this with like 4. Oh. Gee. What are those tongs called?
The tungsten ratio.
Seemingly, yes.
Cool. I don't know how you're holding a massive fuel rod like that with just tiny little tongs, but still.
I want to see if we can literally run this off of one rod.
Well, the tutorial thing, not the tutorial, the quest specifically wants you to make one fuel rod and one irradiation channel. And that's it. And it says that that makes a reactor.
That's for doing the solvent thing.
Yeah.
Also, no, one rod does not sustain it. It needs another rod.
Hmm.
I think. Kind of hard to tell. The column heat has dropped significantly. Maybe not here, maybe in the middle. No. No, not even close. Okay, so duplicates rod. Yeah. Solve the bones in her fingers. Okay, so it's now I've got 2. I don't know, it seems like a very big investment for like what are we gonna use 3 million power a second for?
Yeah.
It seems dumb, but I don't know what we're supposed to do instead. I mean, we can set up the breeder reactor, we can get better fuels for the Xernox. We just need something longer lasting. But, like, this is just, I mean, we can have it just with 2 rods, and then it makes nothing, because it's not producing enough heat to actually get to the channels. That's producing nothing. It's at 1253. It's literally right next to the thing, and it doesn't matter. It's not making enough heat. The average temp of the fuel is of that actual thing is 23.9 degrees C, and the temp of the thing is that. Yeah, it doesn't work at all like that. Okay, so like, what if we make it 3? think it's the same thing as before. Once it stops getting neutrons from the neutron source, you gotta swap it out for a second, put it back, swap it out for a second, put it back, and the entire time you're radiating yourself. But I mean, that works. There's literally just so much metal and asbestos and concrete and general nonsense that it doesn't have enough energy with only 2 rods to heat up the thing. Also, I've also just remembered that this is in.
Hmm.
I never took the control rod out when there were only 2 rods.
Oh.
Might have played a part. Easy to check. Nope, doesn't matter. It's fully out, and it doesn't give a shit. Yeah, see how the number's gone all the way back down to where it was before. So it actually does need... And every time you do that, you take your little... It doesn't even need to be for that long. Just a little bit to just, you know, excite the fuel. And the fuel starts vomiting off fast neutrons, and then it gets moderated by the actual fuel rods themselves and gets slowed down into slow neutrons and blah, 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 blah. I don't know. What does Lum think? What do you think?
After the
It might... I know Isaac wants to have us do this, but...
actor?
Yeah.
I mean, from what I recall you saying earlier, does his take more fuel for like a bit of an increase? But like we don't really need the increase that much.
Well,
At least not yet.
Well, it's like there's not a way to... I feel like we're skipping a step. I feel like isn't the pressurized water reactor supposed to be after this? We haven't done that at all. Pressurized water reactor works more on like how a big reactor works. Ish. Also, this thing still isn't even up to temperature. It's got... So it needs a minimum of 4 rods in there, and it's still not even up to temperature yet. We're about to get there. The column heat's rising. See the... There's 700. See, it just ticked over to 600, so now it's boiling water. And now the turbines are going to start going. And we're making 600,000. 610. Let's see where that levels off. Like, I see why there's no need for a control rod, because it's basically just, yep, okay, well, you've turned it on. Good job. It's going now.
Mm-hmm. Is there a place I should put this concrete? Because I'm just kind of... Oh wait, there's the concrete blocks chest. I forgot about that.
It's basically full.
No, it held the amount that I had extra.
I don't know. I have a... I have the Xeronox on this map set up, don't I? I think I do. Like 1949, and it's making 600, and the average fuel temp is 613. I mean, everything's fine. It's basically just vibing, pretty much. And it's making... And with 4 rods, it's making, you know, a third of its actual output. Not even, like, a quarter.
Mm.
Basically, if we had endless thorium, who would give a shit? I wouldn't give a shit. Like... I mean, it's not even particularly advanced fuel. It's just... Yes, oh... Oh. It's interesting. Oh, it doesn't actually show up the... THMEU. Okay, that's what that is. Radiation. What? No, stop that. Jesus. So it needs thorium fuel, and the thorium fuel has to be made with either... Yeah, so the thorium fuel has to be made in either, Oh, we wouldn't even... We'd either have to do it in the breeding reactor, or it comes out of a silex, and I don't really understand what a silex is.
Mm.
233, long-lived nuclear waste, thorium fuel, blah, blah, blah. Oh, and the silex comes from... Okay, so yeah, that's not it. The silex is actually just for reprocessing. You break down the old fuel rods, and that gives you the fuel pellets. And then you can use that and blast it with infrared, apparently, and that breaks it off into little tiny chunks. I guess 6 times. Maybe. So it's like, cool, so how do you make this? You gotta do what? You gotta put it into... You gotta mix it with 233 and do this. It's just... Ugh. An endless amount of space.
Hmm.
Oh, it just seems like an endless amount of space is required.
Yeah.
Like, good God, like, we haven't even actually really started using, like, applied energistics at all, and, like, look at how big of a room you need to just automate bedrock ore processing of just, what, steel and iron?
And coal and tungsten.
And coal and tungsten.
And redstone.
That makes redstone, too?
Yes.
Ah, neat. Yeah, but there's not really any... Thorium, 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 thorium. Apparently you can get it from bedrock ore, but it only comes from Duna. Or something.
Mm. Oh. Right, there's where the bottleneck comes into auto crafting.
Eh?
Yeah, when they said plastic, they meant hard plastic or PVC.
Oh. Ha! God.
Kinda wish they would have made the distinction instead of just saying plastic.
Eh. Which is chlorine gas, hydrocarbons, and... Yike.
Yeah, it's the blank pattern that's the issue. Everything else is ready, I just need the ability to store the recipes.
Aha. Vinyl chloride, if that's even possible to be made. Chloroethane, liquid hydrogen, yada 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 yada. Holy fuck, and it's just all the way down. Fucking yikes. Oh, well, let me go and look at, who's it, what's it, who's it?
From what I'm seeing, it looks like we need a high performance solvent, which is the RBMK.
No, or eggs. Unless that's
Wait, what?
unless that's a blueprint recipe.
Oh,
Might be.
oh yeah, no, you're right. Dissolved egg in a fraction tower.
I don't know if that's a blueprint recipe or not, though.
It's not. That thing can't accept blueprints.
Ow.
Interesting. Oh, but dissolving the egg requires high performance solvent.
But it also loops back with 100%, yada yada.
Yeah, you appear to be correct in that. Maybe.
So you have
So
to...
500 goes in. That makes 1,000 dissolved egg. Makes... Yeah, 500. Okay, cool. That is perfectly...
So you gotta get some from somewhere. Ergo. That's what they mean when they have the... You set up the RBMK with, literally just, the two blocks next to each other, surrounded by concrete. I think the
Wait,
quest
but yeah,
the quest line literally says that that's what that's for. Like, this is the bare minimum of what you do. You just put, like, a radium thing in there, and it just... But you also have to have the... Did you look at what you actually have to put in there to make the solvent?
no.
It's chlorine-based? I think?
Radium and beryllium, it says.
Is it the same thing? Hold on.
Yeah.
RBMK.
From the quest line, it says RA226BE,
Nope.
RBMK neutron source.
That's not what I meant. Hold on. I gotta find the right thing. Where the fuck is it? I don't know how to spell solvent. High performance solvent. Yeah, see, but that's the thing that goes in the irradiation table. If you actually look at the recipe for high performance solvent, you go over to the RBMK irradiation channel and look at the chlorinated petroleum wax.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, that's the stuff that's actually gotta go into the RBMK to make the thing.
So then how do we get chlorine gas?
I have no idea!
Oh, you can make it from vitriol.
Which, you're getting out of the... Who's what's it?
The bedrock ore processing.
Okay. So I guess all we need is a sufficient source of oil tar, crack oil tar, or paraffin wax. I think crack oil tar was coming out of the...
Yeah, no, we have crack oil tar. I'm actually holding a stack of it in my inventory.
I don't know. We gotta ask yourselves, and then what a lot more, I feel.
Well, but, I mean, I feel like having the basics would then, at least it would give me the access to making the auto crafting stuff actually work.
I mean... Sure. If you were to ask me what should I work on when I leave in the next... probably 10 minutes, to be honest, I honestly don't know what to tell you. It's like, go nuts!
Shall I make the thing that the quest line is saying to make?
Sure, why not? Whatever. I really don't seem to have an opinion anymore. I don't know what we're supposed to do.
Okay. Well, at least from watching you, I feel like I understand how to set one of these up to the basicest form.
I mean, as long as it's just the... What, for the...
These two things encoded in concrete with the caps on the top.
Yeah, I mean, there's literally nothing to blow up. You're not actually using... You're not even using fuel. You're just using a neutron source. You just You're just bombarding the nonsense with just you know, radiation to just make solvent for some reason. Now, if you want to set it up once, you literally just do the bare minimum of that. If you want to just make it that it runs on eggs. I mean,
Well, okay, but I actually did realize because it's a closed loop, that means that like it doesn't actually provide any extra solvent. It's literally just for producing the cholesterol.
oh, that's right. Well, darn. Well, I'm gonna put some concrete down. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to,
Oh, that needs asbestos concrete.
oh, we have that.
Oh, right, you've been mining that.
I've been trying. It's been
Cool.
a time. But yeah, I'd have to agree with, like, do whatever is needed to do auto crafting. If you needed a direction to be pointed.
Yeah.
Because, like, I mean, I very much like the giant machine that sits out there. But it's kind of insane.
Yeah.
It's like... As Ross Scott says, being Gordon Freeman, you know, it's a marvel of science, but, you know, if there was any other way, I'd rather just not. I do like the bouncy boiler, though. Boing, 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 boing. But, yeah, like, all the problems you were having over there with, like, you know, inputs and outputs and literally everything would be immediately solved with, well, who gives a shit, just put it back in the who's and what's it. Okay, there's one of those. I need 4 of these. I'm going to do a thing. Is that it? No, that it? Yes. So, there was already a ×5 upgrade in this drawer for the concrete. I put another one in. So, that compounds, right?
I I don't know if it. I'm pretty sure it compounds.
Okay.
I'm not actually 100% sure how the math works.
I don't think the people that made it are sure how the math works. Yeah, because, like, I mean, we pretty much need to be able to just tell the reactor. The Xernox is realistically all we need right now. We don't need a full-blown RBMK just churning away through thorium in the basement. I mean, I'd like one, but, like, who cares if it's making 3 million power? We have nothing that uses that.
Can't really use that, yeah.
It's like, I don't know. Like, did we skip a step? I know the FEL and the Silex are basically next, but... I mean, Isaac told us to stay away from the freaking cyclotron, and it's like, are you sure? I mean, apparently that consumes 20 million HE a second without any speed or power upgrades.
Oh.
But, like, it can also create antimatter.
Yeah. You know, I do remember when we first saw that, we're like, why does it say we have access to that?
I guess it's more of like, yeah, you can.
Antimatter.
It's like, yeah, you can, but, you know, suffer.
Do you have a spot I should put this thing?
I mean, technically it's radioactive, so technically it should be in the concrete bunker, but the concrete bunker isn't actually sealed right now, so, you know, whatever. I mean, it's more of like, put it in a place where it would be most beneficial to speed it along.
I don't know where that would exactly be.
Well, that means it could be anywhere then. There we go.
Maybe I'll just stick it here.
There we go. If it doesn't need to be somewhere specific, you can literally put it anywhere. I mean, it's not gonna explode. I don't actually think you can get the fuel hot enough doing what we're doing to actually cause it to melt down at all. Like, we're not using fuel. You're only using a radium source. Well, a radium neutron source at best. I made a whole bunch of blocks. Cute.
Okay, I need to make myself some paintable stuff.
I assume you gotta pipe it out too, huh?
Yeah, that's what that's for.
Neat. Into the hole! No, Mr. Slime. No, I don't think so. I mean, I don't think this is actually going to take as much concrete as I thought it would, but... yellow creeper. Scary. But god damn, does it take a lot. Like, that's my entire inventory of concrete cleared out.
Ah.
Just see firing eggs off the map and just seeing chickens appear on it. What eyes, chicken? Chicken of ice. So, clay. Oh. Like, I probably should have stored some of that cobblestone that I mined from the basement, but, like, we literally do not have anywhere to put it. So I'm seeing how this is just chewing away at gravel. Which was also full at the time, so it's like, eesh. Also, I have to go and get more clay. We're out of clay.
You know, I actually might need to move this up. Oh gosh, no, wait, what?
Oh, look. It's got a hole. Also, yeah, how are you gonna do this? Because you gotta input, not realistically the actual, like, neutron source all the time, but, you know, it is going to be, it does kind of decay, more or less, and as it decays, it gets more irradiated. You're not gonna want to leave it in there? Probably?
Yeah.
That would be a really bad time to misclick.
So wait, would this be a use for a control rod, or no, that would keep decaying even if that was the case?
What?
I don't think that would work.
I don't know what it is.
Here.
Like, if I were to put a control rod in this, that wouldn't
Oh,
really
yeah,
help.
no, not in the slightest.
Yeah.
See, like, the control, and that's why it's the same kind of problem that we were having with, like, the other things is that the control rod's job is to prevent neutrons from, you know, bouncing off of the walls of the reactor and going into fuel, causing more neutrons to bounce off and go into fuel. Instead, they don't bounce off, go into fuel, and make more. They just go right in the control rods instead. Also, take all this with a grain of salt. I am very tired and should have gone to bed already. The wiki is your friend. But, like, that's why I only had one control rod in there for the thorium, but the thorium doesn't really care. It's pretty passive. Like, it takes some neutrons, it heats up. You'd have to try, you basically probably have to, like, actively be wrecking the cooling loop for that to, like, not actually work.
I'm curious, could I set up a system with conveyors to, like, insert and take out the fuel rod thing? Not fuel rod, neutron source. With, like, a redstone signal?
I feel like you need to go into single player. So you're asking a lot of questions that require expensive shit. And I do not know the answer. Now, it's funny. Was that you actually leaving to go into single player, or was that your game crashing?
That was me leaving to go to single player.
But yeah, also that's a good idea because, and I've just remembered this, the Xeronox is not set up to run power. And we are probably running low on power. Not gonna level with you. I do not have the presence of mind to set this up to make more electricity. Also, if it's gonna be more thorium, we have to save whatever we have left in there to actually make more thorium. Here I thought I was going to be... Thought I was going to be using a breeding reactor to make a better sword. Nope. It was dig a hole day, and it's a damn fine hole. Okay. We are about to run out of sand. I cannot fucking believe we're about to run out of sand. We're gonna go get more sand. Like, I know when you actually have, like, you know that weird crane control console?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so, like, there is a crane that exists that's just kind of spawns in, apparently? Like, as far as I know, you don't use conveyors to actually, like, quote-unquote, moderate a reactor. At least, I don't think so. Although, you know, what would be interesting is if you could... Could you actually, since it's individual items in individual blocks, could you actually have applied logistics do that?
Hmm.
Again, you have a lot of science to do. That's why single player is probably the best. Oh, if you're actually doing RBMK stuff, make sure you turn off the meltdowns.
I probably won't be doing RBMK stuff, really.
Okay.
This is just, like, not even happening.
Sorry, Cal. Cool. Thanks. Ow. Unrelated, if the RBMK stuff, or whatever the hell it is that you're actually doing the science for, if that bugs the shit out of you and you need something mundane to do, since we have an infinite dash thing for the blades, we've never made a cobblestone machine yet. And I gotta be honest,
Yeah.
I don't know how we'd actually do that.
That wouldn't be too hard. But I am realizing a little issue here. The belts can, in fact, not interact with the fuel rod container thing.
Yeah. Can, get like an ME interface or, import bus? Now, technically,
Let's give it a shot.
Now, technically, you can't actually, like... You can't do anything with, like, the water channels for the actual boiling of water, but I don't know why you'd want to. But I wonder if you could interact with, like, the top and or the bottom of a fuel channel. I don't know how bad that would be for the irradiation of the actual room that was in, but that's a different question. Ooh, shoot. I do not have time to deal with your bullshit, skeleton. I believe. Or your bullshit, creeper. Stop that. What? There's that. I even have any use for these rabbit's feet? Jump boost potions. Ow, I'm so torn up. What else would I could have possibly done? Yeah, how is this doing? Oh, I mean, it's whole. Egg. What's this? Look at this. I've looked at LumiStream because apparently I had the wiki up instead, and now I'm just looking at like wizardry.
Yeah, no, this doesn't work.
No, can't interact with it.
Nope. Tried it at the top here and tried it at the bottom where I placed it, and neither can interact with it. Maybe let's try the top.
Can you actually interact with the bottom of it to put fuel in?
What do you mean?
I mean, I click on the top to put fuel in. Can you click on the bottom to actually put fuel in? Because you're not actually clicking on the bottom. You're clicking on the side of the bottom.
Oh.
I don't think it's gonna make a difference, but think of it as a cardboard tube.
Yeah. I'm trying putting it on the top, see how that goes. That doesn't work either.
What if you take the cover off?
I don't know how.
You have to break the whole thing.
Oh no, you screwdriver.
Ow. Really?
Nope, still can't do it.
I would not expect it to work.
Well then yeah, it doesn't look like there's a way to automate that with these systems.
I think we just ran out of cement. Oh. What do I want to do here? I am going to run into the wilderness with this crate. I am going to use it to pick up a whole bunch of... please be a regular skeleton.
Wait, but then I just realized, how do you get items into this thing then?
What's this thing?
The radiation channel.
You click on it.
Does that have to be manual as well?
I don't know. Yeah, this is one of those things where it's like, am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something. I knew I should have checked the map before I ran off. Darn it. Damn it. Think they do? I think they do. We'll just try it. Ah!
Okay, a hopper can even access this thing for the items.
What, really?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder why the ME system doesn't work at all.
Well, because I think that's because that's the fuel rod slot. This one's just an irradiation channel.
Oh.
Because if I set a hopper up with this, yeah, that doesn't work.
Because the irradiation channel functions like a chest. Sort of.
Sort of.
No, I gotta go all the way over there. Ugh. Okay, so this is really the last thing I'm gonna do, so I might as well just go for the run. You know what I've just remembered?
What?
We need to make the first thing that we'll do Wednesday is remember that giant gravel ocean floor nonsense?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, putting a waste stone there. What the fuck is this?
Why? Wait, why?
Because I mean, I know we can just, you know, do cobblestone, but like, we don't have as much cobblestone yet.
Well, the bedrock process thing actually does passively produce gravel at the very least.
I mean,
It is slow, but it is gravel.
I guess there's our usage for power. What is this? Fucking nonsense. Why though?
Wait, I thought you said this thing got more radioactive as it went. Unless I misheard that.
I just saw the number move, didn't I?
It's going down.
Now. Well, maybe it's because it's bleeding off neutrons and doesn't have anywhere to go, and it's not getting it anywhere back. Or maybe it's late and I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Could be a couple of things.
Okay, and then when it depletes, you use the Silex to break it down into useful things again.
Oh, at that point you've lost me. But also, I know, look up, see if you put infrared in there. I know the Silex uses lenses? I don't know what lens is infrared.
I think that's the dash one that it wants you to make in the quest line.
Oh, I found cracked keys. I'm getting rid
Let
of
me
these
see that. Dash. Yes, produces infrared light from 780 nanometers to 1 millimeter.
Oh, there's that. Oh, I don't need the horse armor either because the horse armor literally does not do a goddamn thing. I don't know why I took all this nonsense. I think I need to just make the Xerox do nothing but just... What are you doing? Process plutonium. Why? Plutonium. Why? Just drives. Just so many drives. Just all of the drives.
So wait, is the tungsten crate possibly a good thing to make to put the neutron source in?
I don't know what that means, Lum.
I don't know. It looks like it's meant to be something to protect against radiation.
I have literally had our most radioactive materials all in one crate in the basement. And it's
Okay.
just made of steel.
Okay, then I'll just use steel
What
or
is the
something.
what does the tungsten crate even do?
I don't know, but it
Oh,
has
isn't
it
that
has the same amount of storage as an iron crate.
That's isn't that a Watts thing or something? It's got the symbol on it, right? The weird copper thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's you put stuff in there to do something to it. What's that quest even for? Click on the quest.
It's for uranite.
Yes, night. It's created by a tungsten
see
crate
that.
that has the it's the DFC emitter. I was sort of close.
It's used in the machine, I see.
Was gonna run to get clay. Well, I started. Truly, these are dark times. Probably should have just left. Nope, too late. Going for it. Getting more clay. It's not even clay, it's terracotta. Oh god.
Yeah, no, this high performance solvent produces slow.
See, just for funsies, swap out the radium neutron source with the plutonium neutron source. Just for the funsies. Since you have the ability to. If you put RBMK, I was gonna say, if you put RBMK in, it'll probably just be, yeah, you go. See if that's any faster.
It is faster.
For the love of God, don't actually make that on the server.
Yeah. Oh, that's annoying too, because it ramps.
There's literally a thing in there that was like, if you're using this type of fuel with this type of neutron source, be careful because it might just, like, skyrocket out of control. I don't know. I keep getting the weird feeling in my gut like we've skipped a step, but I don't know what that step is. Like, did we go too fast? Did we not finish automating plutonium? Did we not finish, like, oil all the way? Because we're, like, constantly dealing with, like you said, Tao, I also find the everything is dependent on everything else really annoying.
Yeah.
Like, soul-crushingly annoying.
Bye. I don't know what the rest of that message is about.
Joseph said, oh, look, another S word. Illuminati confirmed. I think we've lost Joseph to the dark side.
Yeah, something happened there at least.
Indeed. Ah, there's terracotta. Does this work? It does. So what's your plan, Lum?
Making a steel barrel real quick to put for the output. Although...
Wait, we have
the
the
high-performance solvent will only be needed for cadmium for now.
Oh.
So, I might as well just make an acidizer for the, mustard willow and then directly pipe in high performance solvent.
Oh, is that how that's getting made? I didn't think we had that many mustard willow.
We don't, but they kind of multiply as you grow them, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, but you have to constantly have them over top of poisoned earth, though.
Yeah.
We don't have a fracking tower. I mean, it might be okay in the short term. Maybe. Okay, that is an uncomfortably large pile of terracotta. I've literally added a brand new yellow highlight to this world. Ooh, pretty.
That does look pretty neat, actually, on the map.
Doesn't it? It's like, I feel like we're in the middle of a perpetual move, too. It's just like, what's this? Oh, we're just living out of crates. Where's the god now? I'm cooking bread in the microwave. Like, straight up flour. Lumi's patching a hole.
Yeah. Very minor accident.
Oh. Eh. There, I thought that was the dog. Oh god. Okay. There's some clay for future me. That'll probably be a future you problem. Oof. I see you're running in circles. What you think? Oh, the skeleton skulls? Ah! That was funny. Bleh. Yeah, when we have a when you get a fracking tower and you start putting the fracking solution in there for the infinite oil, you like we won't want that real close to the house because the earth will get rather cursed.
Yeah.
I'm actually watching to see what do. Okay. Unrelated, we have so many bones. Please use bone meal if you need to. Just, there's almost 500 bones in the wall I see. You can quite literally just put those in the who's or what's it.
Mm-hmm.
I like the smoke it does.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I mean, you can put him in the shredder lum.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. zombie have a market gardener?
You
Was it
know, I
just a
kind of
shovel?
can't put it in the shredder.
Oh, yeah. That's great. I
Wait,
did
why
that.
did we need more clay?
Well, you can take all the terra cotta that's in there if you had the space. Because I've used all of that. I just filled it, which is why there's some there now.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Well, first things first, I'm gonna push the button to end my stream. Bye, chat!
Okay. Bye, Branch Chat.